Hello and welcome to our session 16 of Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. I am here sitting and playing with Washik.
Wow, great. I just had my mouth full. Hi, everybody.
Who do
I'm
you
playing
play?
Silence. I'm playing Silence, who has a much more complicated name that I can't say right now when my mouth is full. Um, it's a silver dragonborn paladin.
Nice.
And he's a nice chap.
We have Distracted Unicorn.
Hi.
You're messing it up, Unicorn.
Yes.
She plays an edgelord, also known as Amber, the uh, Asimar barbarian. Then we have Wolfgar.
I especially like how you avoided saying the character name.
I said,
So I'm
I think
playing
I said
Talhan
Amber.
Talahazu, who is an artificer from faraway lands, and he's also a hobgoblin, even
Nice.
though he says nothing wrong about it. So
Yep.
he's a forward chap. And well, he has a few mechanical friends and stuff like that.
Next we have Lalu.
Hi, I'm Ipo. I'm a cobalt. I think he's a dragon. He's a little bit retarded, and he's afraid of demonic girls.
Perfect. And last but not least, we have Fluffy.
Hello there, I am me.
What do you play?
Uh, I play Winged Havario, who decided to join up for the fun.
For the lols. Yeah, Avarials are winged elves that are really rare, and basically nobody ever sees them ever. It's like that rare. But now we have one.
Are they the stuff of legends and myths? Are they why we imagine that angels look the way they do? Or do they look the way they do because they've got something in common with the angels?
Would you know?
I mean, I want to know as a player.
Oh, well, they might be mistaken for an Asimar.
Asimar with wings.
Well,
Okay.
yes, Asimar actually can have wings.
Okay.
They are definitely not angels, so they
Sadly,
can
they
be easily
cannot have
mistaken for
wings
them.
in D&D 5.
Yeah, I think that's a Pathfinder thing. That's like ASMRs with wings and stuff.
Yeah, it's a personal thing.
No, I'm pretty sure Asimas could have wings in like third edition already.
Yeah, that might be a thing.
It's because previous editions were.
No, third edition is the best.
That's because third edition is Pathfinder.
I just understood third edition.
It's like the bit.
No, I mean there's no mechanic for them having wings in fifth edition, but like lore-wise, Asimas can have wings. Like there's no issue with it. It depends on their angelic heritage, really.
I don't know.
Personal, where are my wings?
I clipped them.
Fuck.
All right. So with introductions done, like I don't know, like what happened last session for if we actually have people watching this show now and be like, oh yeah, let's like hop in and see what happens. Uh oh yeah, somebody asked what was that name again, Wolf?
What
You
are
are
you doing with your
breaking up
internet?
terribly.
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in robot, I'm sorry.
It's because Twitch is trying to stream my own stream at the same time.
Lol.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Alright. Wolfgar, what was your name again? Because I talked over you.
Your character's name.
Character's name. Oh, Talahalnan Kalahazu.
Nice.
I believe they were just calling him Tal because that's easier. Because Haliran names are weird. That's a thing.
I am okay with this. All right. Who wants to? So we are going to do two things. What happened last session? First off, the guy. If you can tell me, you get inspiration.
A lot happened.
Last session. Oh, well, we didn't play our characters. Instead, we played the characters of the previous players, which almost died. But we didn't mind because they weren't our characters, really. And finished the dungeon, finally. Almost everyone died. I think there was like one character left, or two characters left up. And rest of us were bleeding on the floor.
Silent and Delian didn't go down.
Yeah, those two. So they won heroically and saved everyone else except our NPC buddy, who died just before we could rescue her.
Oh, Rhea
And
Metalmorn?
They, I think, decided to explore the rest of the dungeon. They found the prisoners, had a bit of the rest, because, you know, if you are an adventurer, it doesn't mean you don't get breaks. And I think that was it. And then we had a very short side story with the
Yes.
other characters.
Tell us what happened off stream.
Oh,
Or-
well, I forgot. On screen, they also found the kobold Ipo,
Oh
who they
yes.
decided to adopt despite Amber's
Reservations.
not happy about it. Let's say.
Yes, reservations. Let's call it that.
Yeah, let's say angry indifference. And
Yep.
as for off-screen, well, the Talahalan and
Val.
the
Fair.
Avariel, whose name I
Thea!
Thea. Thea.
oh Tia, right. I remember the names were similar, but I wasn't sure about it exactly was. And I
So-
can't see your character sheet. I guess that's
So
normal.
it's pronounced fair.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, well, they got to the Baldur's Gate on
Genau.
Halruan airship because Tal is Halruan. He finished his studies recently and, well, he joined on the ship as a second class engineer. And well, they met the Avaria Altea on during their journeys, and she wanted to get to Baldur's Gate, and because Tal is easy to make friends, and she needed something. Well, he brought her along, and they got left behind by the ship, which was quite depressing, at least for Tal, because when the city went under the lockdown, the ship had to leave. It was quite dramatic, but it got away, leaving the poor hobgoblin behind. And they spent a couple of days looking around the city, trying to figure out what is happening. And they then, Talahanna made a buddy with Eagle, I believe it was.
Flying snake, I think.
Well, then it's
Dust Hawk.
because that's what eagles usually do in Forgotten Realms.
Same thing.
And they talked to the snake. Hopefully, it wasn't a dream, or you know.
Yeah, you
Drug
talk to
illusion.
a flying winged serpent that's about like 8 foot long.
Yeah, I still not sure how it fit into the inner room, but fine.
Kinda sounds like a lot of drugs were involved, but okay.
Yeah, and the snake told them that there was another group who were trying to find out what is happening in the city and possibly stop it, and they could use their help. And Tal was pretty much, oh, friends, okay. Because that's what kind of guy he is.
I know what friends are.
Yes, people you don't eat.
Well, that is technically correct.
Set work noises in the background.
And I think that was all for the last session.
Here's
Well,
a
we also
pic-
found Xavier's Creek and found out he's full of shit.
Here's a picture of the snake.
Yeah. Oh, and you also freed some of the prisoners who were and killed the high cleric guy who was corrupted and terrible and really bad guy.
Oh yeah, that's kind of important. You killed Fabius Craig, the High Overseer of Elturel.
Now he's High Overseer in hell. Also, someone prevented me from eating his memories.
Don't say that. That would mean we are going to see him again.
I'm pretty sure we are going to see him again, and I'm not even surprised if you are going to see Telembra again.
Oh,
Because she went to hell too.
well, do you think he will be happy to see us?
No, he's full of
No.
shit.
Too bad.
I'm probably going to use that occasion to kill him again.
It actually seems to me that we will not see him in hell, because it has been foreshadowed basically that what we did somehow, freed his spirit or whatnot.
Oh, he had a deal with a devil. Like Telembra. And I know exactly that Telemra's soul went to hell. So I'm 99% sure that Xavier's soul went to hell too. Because he made a devil. He made a devil. Yes. Kiki.
If we kill him in hell, does that mean that he will progress to the Heller? And if we kill him there, he will go to Hellest?
Please don't.
No. If you kill something in hell that's from hell, it goes away.
Away?
Yes, very away. If like, do you remember that nameless devil that fucked Amber's shit? We
Yeah.
can meet that guy again in hell. And if you kill that guy in hell, he's gone for good. I'm gonna enjoy that.
So it's just a two-step killing. Same as undead.
It's even more tedious with devils and demons because if they come back to the material plane
You want to spoil
before you go
everything?
to hell, then they can just fuck you up indefinitely until you find a way to stop them.
That's all knowledge that Amber does not know about because she doesn't.
I have Arcana.
Yeah, you didn't
I'm
roll
good
Arcana.
with shit like that because it's all I'm good with.
Sure.
Murdering in the karma.
Alright.
Well, what I don't know is if Xavier's went to hell. I'm just 99% sure. that
So
he went.
anyways, Wolfgar gets the inspiration for that.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
I'm not.
And I'm just trying to think if Washik also said anything or not.
No,
Okay.
not this time.
Alright. So we ended last session itself in the underground of the villas. So, but I think we wrapped up down there. There's nothing left. I do. Yeah, the first thing we do is you guys get out of the villa itself. So let me change. I pull you over to the map itself of the city. At this point, it's like rising dawn. There is the what's it called? The twilight when the sun rises in the morning.
Sunrise. Twilight is evening.
Sure. The twilight of the morning.
You mean dawn? You mean dawn?
You
Yeah,
mean dawn?
it's a rising dawn. And you guys are, like, do you, as you get ready to exit the underground layers, silence, you hear the commotion from the stables. That
From the
was
stables.
yes.
Oh yeah, I remember there being some stables. Okay. Oh, stables. How does that come? Does it sound very horsey? That commotion.
Like horses that are not resting very well and kind of excited about something.
Well, I'll check the courtyard for guards, but I want to go check the stables.
No, no guards outside here. It's been cleaned out. In fact, you cannot find anybody. In fact, by the stables, why don't you describe to me your mount waiting in here?
Wow. You mean the one that I made like 4 sessions back and then we didn't get to see it for so long?
Yes, that one. Yes.
Well,
Don't tell me you have a fucking giant lizard waiting.
Do you have a picture?
I used to have a picture. I don't know where that went. Wait, maybe I still do. Actually, I just have to quickly look through my things. You know, when you start playing D&D and then you forget that you are actually keeping some spare notes. I do have a picture, actually. Where can I... Where do you want it? I can give it to you on the
Yeah, put it on
Discord,
Discord or something.
actually. That's easiest. Because you will have to open it if people want to see. But yeah, it's a wardrake. It's a big 4-legged lizard-like creature which has got legs kind of more like a feline predator more than a lizard actually, so it doesn't wobble when it walks that much. It has a very thick tail that it can use for doing damage, but it doesn't really much. And it has a big horn on its face, and it has a face full of teeth, and it basically looks like a small dragon without wings. It has hard scales that are large and hard and scaly and shiny because it is blue.
And that wardrake is like chained into one of the the stable thingies for the horses. So it's occupying
Oh.
one of the slots, having like a big chain around, it's one around his neck and 2 on his back legs.
Now we have a problem. I forgot to name this thing, I think. I want to call it by its name, and I forgot, and I don't have a name for it. Ooh.
Oh no, my poor insert name here.
Yeah, exactly.
To the fantasy name generator we go.
Okay, I now have a name, but I will use like a more familiar version. So I will call him Bahi. What are you doing here? Who chained you up like this? This is impossible.
It like looks at you and has a huff of smoke exhaling from his nose.
Question: Is the chain like super thick?
Oh yeah, it's not a special chain, but it's like wrapped around him 2 or 3 times, just in case.
Oh. Then I wanted to do like a thing where I would call him and he would just like tear out the chain, but no, I'm just gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna like we're gonna touch snouts basically, like nuzzle each other, like lizards do.
Yeah,
And
he's kind of upset because he's like really fucking chained up in here for days.
And then I'm gonna quickly unchain him.
Alright, roll me an animal handling check, because he took so fucking long.
Okay. Well, I did.
Let's see his attitude.
Animal
Nat-
handling is a thing I can't do.
Natural one, he bites your face off.
Wow, that was poor. I saw that 18 on the dice.
I see
No.
I see that 2 that you rolled right there. So he's going to, like, yeah, you want to touch snout, but he, like, rams his nose horn into your chest instead. And
Ugh.
you're like, oof! Oofing real hard. It
Oof.
knocks the air out of your chest. You're dazed for a bit before you can gather yourself. And he turns his head away from you, entitled.
Hey boy, hey, I'm sorry. Look, I'm super sorry. I'm working on this, all right?
He's still ignoring you, basically. Like, he's not even going to glance.
I'm gonna call for my
You know you fucked up.
yeah. You know, that's why when this happens, that's why I have what's her name? Fuck, I'm forgetting all around.
It's your kobold.
Yeah. Do you remember her name? Because I don't. I don't remember the names today.
I don't
It was
have-
something girly.
It was super girly. She's supposed to be awesome.
I think
Wow.
that's still true.
Squeegee.
Yeah, Luigi or
Yeah.
something.
Squeegee. I'm gonna call for because that's exactly what she does best. So I'm gonna call for Squeegee and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Squeegee, give me a hand here. I need to unchain him, and he's really like rowdy today."
All right. Yeah, Squeegee will deal with your humongous dragon problem. Let's see if she's any better. Yeah, we get this comical scene where, you know, she enters the stable, and then we see her getting flung out of one of the open stable windows, like landing nose first into the dirt of the garden.
Hey, are you okay? Look, I've got my hands full here. What has gotten into you? I know I've been gone long, but I will check the lizard for like, you know, if there are any marks of being badly mismanaged.
You can roll me an insight check.
Okay. Insight. It's an insight into stuff. That's a 12.
A 12. You notice this dragon's, you know, pride has been hurt, and that's unacceptable.
Oh.
They, as very prideful creatures, getting chained up for days and being fed nothing like chicken scraps, basically. Like in this situation, a dragon would, he would never like recognize this as any sort of behavior that's good. Like dogs would whine and bitch and moan, but he's just really fucking upset.
I've got a plan to fix this.
Yeah, you must appeal to his pride somehow.
I will totally appeal to his pride. I will, instead of unchaining him completely, I will just like, you know, where the place where the chain actually like is connected to whatever is holding him there, either a stake or the side of the stables or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like take out a dagger or something. I'm just gonna, or even my just claws, even though they're dull, and I'm gonna like just, you know, just loosen it up a little bit so that it's still embedded in the in wherever it is, whatever wood or something. And then I'm gonna like walk outside of the stables, and I'm gonna be like very, you know, very serious voice. I'm gonna be like, Barin, come here now, break it. You can do this. Set yourself free of this stable. And I'm gonna like clap, and I'm gonna start calling him to myself, even though he's still chained. So my my objective here is to like help him a little bit. So hopefully he doesn't notice, and then make him gather his pride by breaking the chain himself, or like just tearing it out instead of breaking it.
All right,
because that's
roll me another
easier.
animal handling check.
Yeah, that's what I thought is gonna happen. It's not helping.
You can.
Okay.
Animal handling is wisdom, right?
It's wisdom based.
So you can add charisma on this check specifically.
Wow. Okay. Well then that's +2, so that's 13.
All right. 13, I say, is enough. We see the scene. We hear the rattling of his scales as they clack against each other, standing up, as he bristles them basically, and chains bend and snap as he jumps out of the stable wooden wall side. After that, we see like 2 horses running around in the garden, around the building, like stumbling around and getting back onto their feet and freaking out, running around, like making a huge commotion. Basically, people are like, "What is this noise?" As like candles are getting lit, and people start coming over to the villa, being all worried, as this is the good side of town. But he is free as the chains, loosely wrapped around him, drag behind him.
Okay. So now I'm going to just unwrap those chains, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Nicely done."
He looks prideful into the horizon.
Faith restored.
All right. Yeah. So Amber is walking around getting pizza for me. So, Ipo, what are you doing as you see this all happening?
Oh my god, there's another dragon!
Yeah, this one is actually more dragon than all of us combined, I guess.
I will try to speak to him in Dragonic.
All right. What
Like-
do you say?
Hello, how are you, little dragon?
Little, huh?
All right. I'm trying to open up that
he's
PDF
actually
that you sent.
bigger than me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
So,
Well,
so
he's big
the
enough-
vote rate does not speak back to you, but his eyes they look at you as you speak to him, recognizing your language, eyeing you curiously, like oh, like getting closer with its head, giving you a deep sniff. Yeah, this is a large creature, so compared to you, it's like 12 kobolds combined.
Oh. Good dragon, please don't eat me.
Yeah, that huge fucking nose horn on its nostrils, like run across your thin kobold skin. One of his scales would fit around like your whole chest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big boy.
All
He's a
right,
chunky boy.
now you can roll me an animal handling check.
Oh god.
Yes, this is a 7. So this is what we see. The camera snaps back to Squeegee as she just got back to her feet and like dusts her clothes off, and like there's like this drag mark of her face across the grass that like turned the earth over. And now we see a second drag mark as Ipo lands beside her at the exact same distance, face first in the dirt. And Squeegee looks down at you.
Hi, I'm Ipo.
I am Squeegee.
Nice to meet you, Squishy.
Yeah, we met in the dungeon, remember?
Oh, that's you. Hi, I'm Ipo.
You wanna get all this dirt off of your face? Actually, keep it. Looks better on you.
Thank you.
Get some water for that burn.
All right. So this is the moment where you guys want to Scooby-Doo out of here. As you,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean that's what I'm imagining. But as you are like arguing, you know, trying, okay, we should leave. This is the moment where our new player characters arrive.
First, we're not going to organize the fucking wagon because we have dead people to transport.
You keep cutting out, Unicorn.
Ugh.
Something wagon, something.
Yeah, maybe because if you stop uploading shit and using all the internet.
Sure. So, what does Amber say or do as all of this is happening?
Nothing, because
Her internet just died? Okay. Looks like Amber has some internet problems. Well,
no, I hear you, but I don't know about Amber's.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I changed the internet connection to a different router.
Wow. So
What?
hacking. much hacking, so internet. Wow.
Yes. So all I said was that Amber's going to organize something to transport the dead bodies without having to carry them on the shoulders of someone or something. Looking at that dragon.
yeah, there's a big board rake that could carry the
Yeah,
bodies.
we could
probably.
actually like totally load them up on him if we are talking only Rhea.
No, we're talking Siren and Rhea.
Oh, I mean then still. 2 people
And
is nothing.
probably someone else, but I'm not sure about that yet.
I'm not carrying anyone else on my Drake.
You're not going to carry anyone on the drag because I don't trust your drag.
Oh, okay. Suit yourself.
You want to collect one of the spooked horses?
Oh, I'm gonna collect one of the not spooked horses.
Those don't exist. They're all spooked.
If I see Amber trying to collect the horses after they've been spooked, then I will try and help.
I'm just gonna wait 10 minutes because they run themselves dead otherwise.
So as you try to calm the horses, Wolfgar and Fluffy, why don't you tell me what your characters... you basically arrive by the gates, figuring out if you should just enter or like climb over the wall or what's happening as all of this is happening and you hear the horses on the other side.
Is the gate open?
What did you guys do with the gate? You locked it, right?
We locked it.
Yeah, we locked it.
So
So there should be guards outside that they can't get inside.
Oh, there was a second gate where they could get
Oh, yeah.
in.
So the gate is locked currently, and it's a wooden gate with reinforced iron, so you cannot see to the other side.
Well, that sounds like something is happening in there.
Yeah. Definitely
Actually-
someone causing commotion.
Oh yeah.
If you mean a locked gate is a sign of something happening, then I have to correct you.
Zonalar, I super approve of this music choice.
It's nice because I can hear it.
All right. Actually, yeah, I'm going to say that the gate is unlocked at this point because a bunch of guards left when you were inside the house dealing with the son of Van Vamper, Firstwell. So when they left, they unlocked the door but did not lock it behind them.
Okay, then that case, well, in any case, I will just go and try the door handle. Try to open the gate.
We follow the trail.
You go inside. Yeah, you're inside. You see a garden. You see the three-storied house building of the Van Vamper family. And also you see a Dragonborn, an Asimar, 2 kobolds, and what looks to be a water rake. I don't know if you know your draconology, but it looks like a dragon without wings, basically. A huge lizard.
This looks like people we're looking for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so the serpent did not mention the kobolds.
You also see like 2 dead bodies.
Or the dead bodies.
This must be definitely people we're looking for.
I have a question. Is that the Joshua and the other Asimar there? as well?
Joshua and Dalion, yeah, the Asimar and the human cleric are still with the party.
At least in the spirit. Okay.
T-posing.
Yes. In the spirit.
T-posing.
I will also show you how the whole place looks like in Discord, and you can see it on the screen. This is how the place looks like.
Don't you have like a whole map for this?
Yeah, but I don't want to mess around with
Oh,
the lighting right now.
Okay.
Do we
Hold
actually know what is that house? Like, it's like a noble residence?
Oh yeah, this is definitely
Exactly, yeah.
noble residency.
Okay, and did we actually know something more about the residency other than the... I'm not sure if you told us. During
What
the
do you
last
know? Did we roll what you know about the city, Dukes?
Well, I mean, we don't know much aside the stuff we found out in the last 2 weeks.
Okay,
But
yeah, I
something
think
good.
the snake would have told you this is the building where one of the 4 ruling dukes live, the Van Vamper family. So it's basically like the main, like one of 4 big noble family mansion.
Okay. Did the snake told us what is wrong here?
What's wrong?
Yeah, what's wrong with the family and well, why the first group went here?
Yeah, he gave you like the whole spiel how they are hunting down cultists of the Dead Tree, and they think like the Van Vamper family are like trying to get Baldur's Gate into hell and all of that. Like he told you
so-
everything, like from the
Right.
perspective of a fangirl
Oh,
who's
so
been
it was
following the
cult-
series and recapitulates everything that happened.
Ah, I see. So it wasn't the cultists who took over the house. The family itself had been involved with the cult.
Yeah, something like that, basically.
Okay. So, yeah, I assume they already took care of the cultists. Well, I hope they were cultists. How do you recognize the cultists when you see one?
Crazy people with masks and robes, probably.
Tal investigates the dead bodies. How they look.
So, yeah, as you come closer, Delion will peep up and say, Amber, we have guests. The dead bodies, you can roll me a medicine check.
No, he's not. Amber's not even letting him. He's
He's
not getting remotely close to them.
I don't need to get close to them. I just want to know what the dead bodies look like.
like dead people.
One of them looks like a tiefling body, purple skin, I believe.
Yeah, well, more like reddish.
Oh yeah, sorry, red skin, with a tail. He looks. You don't really see like many cuts or anything. He's more like he had a heart attack or something. The other body. Who was the other body again? Oh yeah, the other body is a human who looks like from a country far away. Actually, you can roll me a history check.
Okay.
The tiefling has the facial expression of someone literally shitting himself to death.
Yeah. That also.
I'm sorry, Bashik.
Oh wait.
No, it's okay. It's the character.
Can you?
And it's an important information. Oh.
So you realize that this person here has 2 dots on her forehead, and you know this is a custom from a culture far away. She is a Termish. A Termish are people that live in the land of Termish. One dot symbolizes they can read, the other symbolizes they can write, the third one symbolizes that they can use magic. But she has 2. And you also realize that she has a holy symbol of, I believe, Thor on her body.
I think so, yeah.
Actually, it's 2 because the one she took from Xavier's she gave to Rhea.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think these were the bad guys. This seems like the Termish fighter the Snake spoke about. And seems she was Termit as well. Definitely not the bad guys, but not usually. I think Term is one of the nice gods, you know?
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Yes, he would be. Says Silence as he turns around.
We're here since
Well, we are...
Trespassing first.
Well, technically we are trespassers, though I did knock, and the doors were unlocked. So, it's not like we broke in or anything.
if we're trespassers. Who the hell are you?
Investigators.
Well, that's what we also are.
Isn't that a bit of a lie, Amber?
Technically, I'm still working, and those 2, Joshua and Delian, are still working for the Flaming Fish.
I mean, you have a badge if you want to show it.
Well, it would be a lie if it appealed to me. I, by any chance, am a visitor in this place.
I'm Squidgy.
Yeah,
Oh.
and she is squeegee.
Well, but I'm a visitor as well. Well, more like I was kind of left behind. I'm Talahalnan Kalahazu. From
Gesundheit.
or just Tal from Halrua. I was, on the ship. Well, you probably saw it. And he points upwards to the sky.
There is no ship in the sky. Are you drunk?
I have no idea what are you talking about.
Well, there used to be one, but it left, so that's why I got left behind. About 2 weeks ago, or actually, it was 2 10 days, right?
1 10-day and 5 days.
Oh, 1 10 day and 5 days ago.
And who is she?
Oh, she's my friend. She's Thea.
We're looking for some people.
Uh-huh.
I suppose that's you.
Uh-huh.
How do you know you are looking for these people? Silence indicates the party that is supposed to be like, the...
Are you looking for the heroes? Camera turns to the dead people.
Well,
No heroes here, just corpses and thieves.
We got told by a flying snake.
oh yes, he was actually quite friendly. And
You know,
oh,
when you mention flying snake, Tabor tenses up very, very visibly.
So
Oh,
you are friend with the dragons? Hi, I'm Ippo.
He's
Hello.
also a kobold.
Snakes don't sound like a dragon.
No, flying snakes are not dragons.
no, it was a flying snake, and it was very friendly actually. And well, he told me, well, told us that he's trying to prevent the entire thing about, this city sinking into the hell, which we would also prefer because not being in hell seems like a good idea to begin with.
I know something to
you can be
identify the flying snake as a quator. Sonar?
Wait, Amber knows
Yes.
the Celestial by now, right?
I don't know. Like, did Amber ever double check?
No, but someone told her.
Uh,
Alien was very, very, very proud about it.
Yeah, Delion will mention. Oh yeah, that was definitely a quaddle.
Okay, so
It's a celestial being.
yeah.
A
Did
force
the
of
Quaddle
good.
appear to you in the form of some bird?
Oh, Eagle, yes. I actually fed him a few mice, and then he seems to, befriend me, or I befriended him. Well,
Amber looks over to Dalian. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, he nods.
well, yes, he told that you could use someone who's,
Alive.
say it properly, educated.
Huh? Educated.
Yes, I guess. He told us that you seems to have a bit of a lacking in that area.
We don't need any smarter.
Well,
We got
that's-
enough of that.
That's pretty rude, actually.
It is. It really? I mean, well, to be honest, I'm not sure what your level of education is. I mean, do you have some title or something? Did you went to college?
Well,
Which
I'm
one?
a knight of El Turel. That is a title, isn't it?
Technically, it's not. It's a title, I guess. But that's not a school, is it? It's not a university, right?
It's we have a church school actually.
Oh,
So, Silence, you could definitely list like your. If it's not a school, then you could list your mentor instead.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what I'm basically trying to get to. Like, yeah, I was actually, a student at the Academy of El Turel, but it's an academy in the sense of, honing your physical and battle martial skills
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
tactics and whatever.
ah,
A practical appliance.
But he has no concept of like super high, scholarly education.
Natural Academy of Applied Face Smashing.
Exactly, with a hammer.
I mean, yeah, if you have a proficiency with history, religion, or arcana, you can like list that as your PhD or something.
He has none of those.
oh,
No,
I see.
So Amber has a PhD in Arcana.
You're like street learner.
No, I learned from the other world.
I don't
Well,
even know where you learned arcana from.
She did some internet courses.
Yes, online courses.
Yeah, she did like some inside the net courses in Neverwinter where you enter a fishnet. I don't know, the joke's falling apart.
The joke was falling apart before you started talking.
Joke to begin with, really? All right. I guess that is some level of education. Maybe the snake underestimated you. Maybe he meant more like scholarly kind of education.
He definitely mentioned helping them.
Well, yes, that's what I was getting to, really. Thank you.
And seeing two dead bodies over there, I think we're on the correct place.
Well, we're done here.
Wait, can you resurrect the dead?
No.
I would very much like for my companion to be brought back to life if that is possible.
Well, there had been some sort of research, but it's complicated. Definitely not in these bodies. They would need to be the specially made bodies, which would
No.
take a while to prepare.
Oh,
And once done, then the process would be rather complicated. And so far, I know it takes kind of years, you know, and it wasn't exactly successful so far, but we are progressing on that front.
So you can roll me. I am looking for. Oh man, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a persuasion check from you. This is not for silence. This is for something else.
This is for yourself.
Like,
From
he's
the
not- he's-
hobgoblin.
Very specifically, he's not trying to persuade anyone. He's just
Schwarz?
rambling pretty much.
Ist die Pizza schwarz jetzt? Guckst du nach? 8 persuasion. Actually, I think you have advantage on this one, so I totally give you the natural 20 here.
Oh, nice. Like, he's definitely not trying to like persuade anyone. He's just rambling about something he finds fascinating.
No,
And-
this is your social interactions with some people in the city. So this means you have been to the hall. You have been to the Hall of Wonders,
Oh,
which
okay.
is a place where they do a bunch of like technology and magical experiments, and they have come far enough to be able to resurrect, like bring back souls of dead comrades and place them into walking machines. They're still like in the alpha version, you know. They have not like serialized it yet, but their priests are able to perform spells for anyone who wants to save their comrades and have enough money.
But isn't there like also the like, you know, traditional resurrection at the temple an option? Like the you know, the divine option.
Oh, yeah, the divine option, that's also a possibility in the city. You have talked with, I mean, yeah, oh man, which god is it again? I forget. The
Matter?
god from from the Hall of Wonders. It's a god like of technology, of advancing.
yeah, of crafts.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, the god of craft. That's Azut, or maybe the. I think Azut's temple is inside the Hall of Wonders, though. Wasn't it Azut?
Bond?
I cannot remember. I'm trying to find it. Alright, I'm getting pizza over here.
Gone.
It
is
was gone.
Gaunt. Oh yeah, that's the other one.
The High House
Azut
of
is
Wonders.
more like magic, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, a god of innovation and invention.
Yeah, Gaunt.
So, yeah, they. So you would know that the Temple of God, as well as the Temple of Umberly, they are able to resurrect bodies for anyone who really needs them. But as it's common in most places and cities, they expect a donation of considerable amount.
Yeah.
For either like for performing the spell itself, but also for maintaining their temple and prestige.
Okay. Well, actually, that's how far I got, at least. Well, I did brought back the kid, and he pets the cat, the mechanical cat, on his shoulder. But for humans and people, I really don't think that would go well. But of course, you could always take them to the Temple of Gorn, you know, the Hall of Wonders. They could probably put them into some nice golem body there. Or you could visit any other temple and try the divine route. That's not exactly my specialty, at least.
If I'm not mistaken, that's not gonna be cheap.
Oh, definitely. It's not cheap. At least, as the technical part goes, it's expensive. The golems need to be made of very expensive metals, and some of the parts are pretty hard to manufacture.
We are not going to take the golem route.
Well, that is that is sad, but I do not really have much possessions. Seems like this is the end of the way for my companion. I mean, she has done her best, and I'm sure that she is with the gods, and that
Well,
hopefully.
if she was a Tormid, maybe it might be the best to take her to the Temple of Torm and let them decide.
Yeah, you are right. We should find a temple to Torm.
Does Baldur's Gate even have a Temple of Torm? Because
I don't think so.
no, it doesn't have.
Probably there's probably like shrine, because there are shrines to pretty much any god in the Baldur's Gate.
I think we are going to bring them to the Shrine of Suffering.
Do you have anyone here has a religion proficient? Like a religion proficiency?
Yes, the cleric has.
Yeah, it would be only Joshua. I
So
don't-
Joshua will tell to you that let's see, like, are there small shrines? Yeah, he can say there are small shrines of the different gods, but basically they are not attended by a cleric of those gods. It's like a collectible place for all the gods who have no real purchase here.
Yes, that's why we are going to bring them to the Shrine of Suffering, because that one has a priest.
Yeah. Actually, didn't we already discuss this before? Sounds like
We discussed this as players, but not as characters.
I see now. It must have been a dream or something.
But Ember has a very, very specific plan of what's going to happen.
Alright, then I suppose we have to be on our way. We are done at this place. If you two wish to join these people, I cannot speak for them, but for myself, you would be welcome.
Joshua says, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
That escalated quickly.
Bye, Joshua.
I have a family to protect.
No,
I
understand.
wish you good luck, but I brushed my skin with death one too many times here.
Actually, it was just one time.
You
Actually,
shut
he
the
got-
fuck up.
It was a fireball. The
That would-
snake revived him.
That would actually be Joshua's response. Like that was
Yeah.
all.
Yes.
Totally.
So, yeah,
I wish you the best, friend Joshua, in your travels
yeah, whatever.
and tribulations.
He's not going to travel, he's just going to
Please
stick around
don't
and be...
forget that you are now a priest of Helm and that your old life is behind you.
Do you want to keep your flaming fist, bitch?
I don't need this anymore. And he flips the badge over to you.
Yeah. For Dalian, it's probably the same then.
Delion does mention that whatever those forces are, I do not feel prepared to face them head on. I kept using my bow, but it would not hit its target. I must go back to the basics and meet my mentor before I can be of aid to the mortals in this realm. I wish you good luck on your journeys. I must go.
Well, 2 left, 1 died.
Any possession you would be given for this quest, you shall acquire for me. I do not need it where I go, but you can probably use it. You do remember the quest given by the Captain Soch?
Yes. That's the second thing I'm going to do this morning.
Well, thank you, friend Alien. It was an honor fighting by your side.
You as well. Yeah, and he will check his inventory if he wants to part with anything. Or if he's gonna keep everything. Was there anything special? I mean,
Well-
he had the unbreakable arrows.
I mean, he needs those, probably.
Definitely, yeah. And then...
He also needs an unbreakable bow.
So no, I think he's good. He's going to, yeah, he will leave the premises. Also, he
Okay.
will give away the copper badge over to Silence.
To me.
Yes.
But I am not part of this organization at all.
Congratulations, now you are.
I cannot just like profess myself.
Show
there has
this
to be some
to
way.
Captain Sarge as proof that you will take my place for the quest.
The quest is practically done because our job was to stop Vince Emperor and we did that.
This should provide you with the money he offered for completing this.
Oh, that's a gift I almost cannot accept. Thank you, friend.
Almost.
Almost.
He gives you like the smallest of smirks. And then he disappears.
Well,
I mean, no, he leaves, you know, normally, but
poof, he's gone. Well, there's a Sauref left then.
Smoke bomb.
Sauref already left.
yeah,
Yes,
you
I
have
was
not
not
even
even
seen
there.
Zarif when you came back
Yeah.
up.
Sauref is gone. Did he leave his badge here? No, he did. He took it with him. Good.
Oh yeah, the badge is gone. There's a wanted poster for Lizard Man who has stolen Flaming Fist property for like 50 silver pieces or something. If you find this man, turn him in Flaming Fist for 5 gold.
No, 5 gold to replace our 30 silver piece.
Wait, who? What? What? Who's supposed to be turned over to Flaming Fist for 5 gold?
A Lizard Man who has requisitioned a Flaming Fist badge and has not returned it. So now there's a bounty on him for 5 gold.
Well, that's his problem. Well, first point is we bring those 2 corpses to the shrine. Then we pay a visit to Zorch.
Yep.
You probably need to visit Sarge first.
Zorch can wait.
As guards of the watch here in the upper city collect around the house and start storming it and ask you a bunch of questions at spear point. What the fuck are you doing here? And
I
are
am a
ready to...
visitor.
Flaming Fist event. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Investigation. This is none of your business anymore.
I don't recognize you. You don't even look like a Flaming Fist.
I show him my badge. And then I put it here.
It's like you're just a rookie. What the fuck are you doing at the Van Vemper mansion?
Investigating. Your job.
What is with all the blood on the floor?
People died here. So why is there blood on the floor? Nobody died outside.
So he's like on the brink of arresting all of you, and then letting you cook for a few days, and then get the Flaming Fist involved to figure out what's happening. So why don't you roll me some kind of check?
Intimidation.
Look, my friend, I am a knight of a noble stature of the city of El Torel, here visiting this noble family where I have been unrightfully imprisoned.
You're one of the refugees that are supposed to stay out of town?
No,
Oh, you
I
idiot.
don't know about no refugees that are supposed to stay wherever.
Did
Also,
you not see like all the refugees outside of town trying to get in?
Oh yeah,
No,
he's
I
right.
did not.
There are refugees. We did saw them.
Oh, you arrived like a few days before all of the others, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Silence did. And then he was imprisoned all this time. Almost.
Oh yeah. Okay, then it would be like big news, like, alright, you're getting arrested for sure. Get the manacles, boys.
Very well, if this must be, but I am telling you that this is a gross misunderstanding. Also,
Sir, you're violating the law.
What law?
also
Flaming
that
fist law.
Wardrake, also that Wardrake there, that is mine. Please take good care of him. The lords of this place
Ah,
has
a
grossly
monster!
mis-
Crossbows
mistreated
being
him.
raised, like 6 heavy crossbows at its direction. He's like, "Brrrr!"
Drop your weapons right now.
My
Drop your
reaction will be
weapons!
like,
Raise your hands! Raise your weapon! Drop your
will
hands!
be like,
Go to the floor!
You know, I'm starting to question if it was good idea to.
Who are you?
Immigrants.
You're
Technically,
under arrest, immigrant!
They are not
Nobody's
under arrest.
supposed to get in!
Well,
They were inside the city before the quarantine, so you don't have shit. Also, they are now recruits from the Flaming Fist.
So they start cuffing you as well out here. What was it? The short version? Tal.
Yeah, Tao.
Here. Isn't it? Tell.
Yes.
They look
Here,
over.
tell. Everyone is a name.
They look over to Fia. I'm sorry, commoners are not supposed to rest in the upper city. You're
I
not
am
one of the patriarchs?
Well,
Are
we
you
are visitors. We had been in the city before the lockdown went down, and we just got stuck here, as probably many other visitors from other countries. I mean, that's not a crime, is it?
What's not a crime? It's a
To
crime to
visit the
loiter
city
around
before
in the upper
lockdown.
city as commoners.
You know, Emma is going to go over to them, give them the badges from Joshua and Delian. Congratulations, you're Flaming.
And then they cuff Amber.
They don't cuff me at all. I have a
Ah.
report to file in. I have 2 dead people to bear. As
Ah.
the vampire.
She's resisting arrest. You're getting tackled.
What, really?
Yes. Like 4 people like throw you to the ground, you know, like a knee on the neck and
That's illegal!
oh, you had to go there, right? You had to go there.
Why
Wow.
do you need to escalate this right now when we are still talking to? This is not funny, why are you laughing? I don't think it
Wow.
is funny.
Wow,
they like
wow.
cuff your hands behind your back and are you like resisting? Are you trying to not get cuffed? Or are you trying to...
We are not technically commanders. We are scholars. Well, I am.
First, they are not even listening to what I'm saying.
Yes.
So the first one who tries to arrest me gets punched in the fucking face.
Okay, you can roll me an attack check.
If they're going to kill my dragon because of Ember resisting arrest, he's gonna go into a murder rage.
Emperor's going to into a murder rage first.
Yeah, right, probably.
I'm just gonna roll the claw now because I'm too lazy to set
No,
up
no,
another.
no. Just roll an attack roll. Normal strength check.
That is a normal strength check.
I see no check.
Eat my ass. Normal strength check or normal attack roll now?
A normal attack roll is with strength. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, but it's also with proficiency.
Yes.
I'm gonna twat you in the face.
Tit him in the face?
Twat him in the face.
Thonk him in the face?
Yes.
So this check is to find out like how many people are getting...
I crit
Wow.
fail. 0 people.
As you try to struggle,
I break my demon arm.
yeah, I think you sprain your arm or something like that. Like you punch him, and he like is scared and dodges, and you hit like the metal pauldron of his shoulder, like on the edge. And there's like a sharp pain in your in your normal arm, on the what's it called, like the forearm itself. Yeah, and it doesn't feel so good. But you feel something. You feel pain.
At least I'm still alive.
And then you get cuffed. Oh, this is like super bad as well. Like it hurts. It hurts a bunch. So you guys, this is very screen wipe.
So the only reason they can handcuff Ember that easily is because Ember sprained her healthy arm.
So all of you guys end up in a prison cell. It's like one big cell, and all of you are inside. With you is also a guy called Phalaster Fisk that you rescued from the prison. He's like, by the gods, I thought you'd get me out of prison, not back into it.
Who? What?
What are you doing here?
Well, I was standing behind you, and I thought I'm also a commoner not supposed to be here.
Wait, but wasn't there? Wait. Just like a player question
Yes.
right now. Wasn't there like another person that was in the dungeons that was actually a noble?
I'm confused right now with who he's
Theon
talking about.
Hoon? Satir Theon Hoon?
That is correct. She was with us.
And wasn't she also with us?
Yes. All of this is true.
Oh, so now she's no longer with us. Well, then I will start calling for the guards and saying that she can testify in our defense.
Yes,
She
she has talked with the guards and has been let go to get home.
Wait, but what didn't she like tell them anything about how we rescued her?
He like shrugs his shoulders. I got like a sack over my head as they pulled us away. I didn't hear much, but they had a conversation.
Also, who is he talking to? Because I don't remember the NPC's name.
It's
Does this show-
Phalaster Fisk is one of the two people that we saved down there, and we needed to get him. We got him some box with something. Oh, with the actual contract that that the guy from El Turel made with the devil.
Can you see the token?
Yes.
That's Phalaster Risk.
Oh, it was the investigator?
Yes.
Yes, he was a spy.
Oh, so that's why they threw him into the prison.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
I-
last session. No wonder. I don't have any notes about last session.
Oh, because somebody was occupying your PC.
Exactly.
Yep, that's correct.
Someone planted his big fat butt in front of my PC and blocked it all over.
Okay. So, you're having too much fun with this. No
With-
fun allowed.
Oh, I'm not allowed to have fun. Yeah, I got arrested for nothing. I'm not having any fun.
Why are you not having any fun? I specifically requested it.
You can request my butt.
No. So, yeah, that's Phalaster Risk. You're all like sitting in here, and he says, "Well, from what I understand of Baldur's Gate, they basically grill us for 2 to 3 days before they allow the illegalities to continue, just because they don't like us."
Well, I guess this is fitting for the city. I mean, we have done what was needed anyways, so we have nowhere to rush.
So
to.
it's not only the Flaming Fist that's full of shit, it's these guys too.
Yeah.
And Ember's going to say it loud enough that they can hear it.
You hear a guard rolling his eyes.
Hear a guard rolling his eyes because they are made of glass and they fall out. That's how you hear them.
Yep.
Well, I think this city going to hell wouldn't have been so bad. It would be in addition to hell.
Delion, and Joshua left before the guards arrived, so they're not here. This is a great bonding experience.
Yeah, in prison.
Can bond my ass over this.
So maybe we can like finally get to know each other, I guess.
Yeah, one of you have their bone dice with them.
Well, I don't. I don't play dice.
Siren has, which means I have.
Oh, you have.
What did they do with the fucking bodies?
Yeah, what did they do with the fucking bodies? Yeah, we know that?
They're keeping the bodies. Siren does have his badge, and is recognized. Like he is being recognized. So they're just keeping the bodies in a cold storage room with the pig meat and all of that.
Yeah, because it's really sanitary to store bodies in your fridge.
Yeah, no,
where you
it's
have
the
food.
the fantasy
I hope
medieval
they
Medieval
times.
all die of something horrible.
Yeah, they die of Siren's disease that he kept carrying with him, and nobody knew about it. Sad.
Mhm.
Sad.
The most annoying thing about this shit how dusty my wings will be.
Oh yeah, no, this is uncomfortable.
Okay. Did they took everything we had on us, or just weapons?
They took your weapons. They took your like the backpacks and such. But you could, if you have like stuff in the pockets, if it's not a sharp weapon or hammer or stuff, you have it on your body.
They
Okay.
can't disarm me completely.
What about my cat? They took the cat.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Did they take my badge?
Did they take your arm? Is the most important question now, Amber.
I don't think they did.
Now you have your badge.
So they completely ignore that I'm part of the pseudo authority of this.
You don't know. We will get to that.
I'm gonna murder the first one who gets
I
across.
Uh,
If you want to like have your cat with you, you can roll a sleight of hand check if you
Okay.
like hit him. Oh yeah, no, your cat you were able to stow your cat away underneath your clothing, so they did not notice the cat.
Okay.
Hello.
And I assume I also have all of my tools that are inside my arm and stuff like that.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are in here for like a day. Not much happens. Do you wish to talk about something specifically, or just do you wish to like sit it out until they come and want something from
Well,
you?
I kind of wish to. Is there a guard that watches us all of the time, or do the guards just kind of walk around?
They have like one guard sitting on a stool, and he has a book that he reads, and he checks like in your general direction. He has like half of the room in vision, and the other half is hidden by a wall.
Okay. Can I investigate the lock without him noticing?
Sure. Yeah, you can roll me a stealth check, and it's like you trying to be inconspicuous while checking out the lock, like leaning against the bars and such.
Striking up a conversation about a book the fuckface is reading.
How are you doing that? The lock itself looks to be of good quality. This is one of the very few prisons that the Watch uses, and not the Flaming Fist, which means they are better funded and financed. This lock is a good quality lock, made by it looks to be of human make. That is quite complex in design. You would judge it to be like it's quite difficult to break this by normal lock picking means.
Okay.
Not impossible, but difficult.
Well, I guess we are not getting out of here. That lock is actually quite good. I mean, I could get through, but not without him noticing.
Don't.
Not without making a crime.
Not without punching the door into the guy's face. I mean,
Don't.
is the door like? Does it look sturdy enough like it could survive Amber's claw?
Yes.
This city is under quarantine, and the last thing we want is to cause more crimes that will get us, on their list.
They
Yeah.
can go to hell.
But we got clocked in for nothing, so technically it won't be crime leaving because we did no crime and there is no reason for us to be here, right?
Hey,
Okay,
know-
smartass. Let's count your fingers. How much of the shit are they going to give about?
So Phalaster speaks up. Well, technically, we were in the upper city during nighttime, which is illegal for commoners to do. Only patriarchs are allowed to be in the upper city at nighttime, or they will arrest you or throw you out.
Also, Flaming Fist was allowed to be there because we walked past guards and they didn't say anything. Well, they did say something, but they didn't do anything.
Yeah, but not at night.
But I'm not a
Yes, exactly at night. At the evening, at the closing. Someone was very eager to argue with Cyril about something.
Hey, Tala. I know it's bullshit that we are here, but breaking out is not gonna help our situation.
Well,
I would agree with the winged being.
Elf.
There.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Yes.
I'm not very good with names.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
I'm
Well,
gracious God.
You are forgiven.
You have a point. I was just, the lock is interesting. I would really like to have a look at
I
it.
want to take it with me.
Well, you could ask them if you could buy one from them when they let you.
I mean, if he just wants to tinker with a lock, what's the harm that it could do? As long as we don't break out of prison or something.
Buy it.
Yes,
Oh,
you
you are
just
right.
you just pick the lock while he's looking at you, and when you're done and open the door, you just close it again.
Actually, he took it quite seriously, so he just goes to the doors and calls out for the guard. Hey, Mr. Guard, do you have a moment, please? This is quite interesting log you have there. Wouldn't you have one of these for sale? I am actually be interested in buying one.
Why don't you roll me a persuasion check?
I need to fail this terribly to make it more funny.
He says like, well, that is a quirky request. Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk with prisoners. So,
actually, I did not knew that.
yeah.
Sorry?
Prisoners would attempt to talk with the guards and befriend them so they can use their empathy against them and break out or threaten their lives and, betray them
no, we are
immediately.
not going to break out, really. We already settled on that, so you don't have to worry about it.
That's what all prisoners say, that they will not break out. Yeah, we have this in our, pamphlet. How to be the Watch Guard 101. It's a 12-page booklet.
Can I see that?
No.
Silence just goes to the door.
Maybe Amber should ask for a lock because she's the least empathy-evoking person in this room.
It's for members of the Watch Guard. Which you are not, so I cannot give you the pamphlet.
Well, I'm a member of the Flaming Fist, so what do you say about that?
Maybe another book then? One that you could lend us? I see. You see, it's quite boring in here.
Yes, it is. He pulls his book closer to his chest. I cannot really leave my post to get you a book, Also, you're criminals.
Oh, that makes sense. But we are not criminals, really. This is just misunderstanding.
Well,
mean,
then
they-
we can wait until, this gets sorted out. My boss is on it, probably.
How long can we expect that to take?
I just had a really interesting idea what I could do with Amber.
It will be done when it's done, Things take time. A bunch of reporting to be done. Apparently we found a bunch of dead bodies, as well as an assassination of a family member of one of the 4 dukes. Van Vamper? Yeah, no, that's like bad shit. You're in a bunch of trouble. That's like 100% illegal.
Did you look under the cellar where the sewers are with all the dead devil culture?
I'm just here, like, making
Oh,
sure
you're,
people don't
you're
break up.
totally useless, so...
Amber, don't be like that to people. He's just doing his damn job.
He looks really hurt. Like he's been trying to be cordial and nice, and then he just gets insulted like immediately, and he's like,
Oh,
"Yeah, that's what I meant with betrayal." And he turns back to his book, like hurt.
oh, we are sorry. We didn't meant to be rude. I mean, she did, but the rest of us didn't.
Whatever, man.
Oh, also he mentioned dead bodies. Did you guys happen to, kill someone inside there?
We killed a lot of people down there.
I did kill
Oh.
some people, but it was in self-defense.
We killed a lot of devil worshippers down there. And a few devils. Sadly, they don't leave corpses.
Well, my last
So-
prison guard was a devil,
I don't care what your god's prison guard was.
So doesn't that mean that if you are criminals or not depends if killing devil worshippers is legal or not in this city?
It's absolutely legal. It was actually our job.
Ah,
Well,
Our job was to stop a conspiracy to drag Baldur's Gate into hell. We did that. Sadly, someone from the Van Zeppel family decided that she did not want to survive this.
I see. Well, you hear that? I mean, it doesn't seem very good idea to prevent a group of people who want to prevent the city from dropping into the hell from doing their jobs, right?
What is Ippo doing in that?
yeah, actually, I just wanted to ask, are we in like a regular prison cell with like prison bars?
Uh,
Are they small enough to hold in kobolds?
Not really, but that's why the guard is there.
Okay.
Like for the kobolds, it depends. Like depending on kobolds, but they could probably squeeze through it if they really wanted to.
They brought the children's safety for the kobolds.
Yeah, it's like a small shield that has written on it on Draconic, "Do not leave."
Do not leave the prison.
Yes,
Please do not leave the prison.
stay inside.
That sounds like Canadian prisons, actually.
Kind of, yes.
I'm sorry.
Well, sorry to barge in, but actually there's a prison in Ireland. Not Ireland, Island. What's Island? Island, right?
Island, yeah.
So in Ireland, there's a prison where there are like no bars, nothing. It's basically like a dormitory for students. There are just guards and prisoners, and they work together. They make their own meals and whatnot, and they go for walks and all this.
Yeah, it works really well as well.
Meh.
Nice. Very
I'm
nice.
thinking, what happens if Amber does her nails in here? Especially the demon claw nail.
I have no idea. How do you
Well,
want to make your demon claw nail? I mean, your claw does not have nails; they are claws. That's the
Yeah,
answer.
exactly.
So yeah, then I guess you guys get to talk each other and find out you know, the whole story about how they landed with the skyship and all of that, and you're like, oh yeah, like I saw this skyship for a brief time, maybe. Yeah, I think
And
that's reasonable.
And I get to tell them the story of how Silence was pursuing some cultists of Tiamat, and he got into Baldur's Gate, and then he pursued their, some indication that there could be some connection to Van Thumpers. Wait, I actually have a connection to some like super, important family in Baldur's Gate.
All right, you do.
Yeah, I just need to find
Which
out which
family?
ones. Yeah. Rillin.
Oh, okay.
I am like officially being taken care of by the Rillin family as a resident in their mansion.
By the way, can I see what is the guard reading?
Uh, sure. Yeah, you can.
250 poop jokes.
You can give me a perception check trying to read the backside of a book while, you know, the lantern casts a shadow on the front side so he can read it.
Technically, I can probably like take 20 on it. I have enough time, really.
It's not a hard check, basically. But yeah, take 10, take 20 does not exist in D&D. But you know the concept of I will spend more time.
Passive perception, isn't it?
It will.
We decided not to use passive perception before.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Because it's stupid.
Yeah, the book itself. Oh man, what is it called? It's called Halfling and the Dragon, and it's basically it's an adventure story of a halfling that woke up in the woods and has been told to. Well, what do you know about this book? Like, do you know the Halfling and the Dragon story?
I'm thinking if like he's really well read, but it's mostly like Halruan literature. So this is like balladry.
Yeah, you maybe if you're well read, you can roll me a history check to see if you know this book.
Okay.
Or just an intelligence. A 10. Yeah, it's basically like the story of a halfling dressed in all green that visits a big tree, and the big tree says he is dying, and you know, the dragon is trying to take over the halfling kingdom, Hyrule, and he needs to save everything. But when he gets to the kingdom itself, he meets a princess, and yeah, it's this is the story of the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Okay. How far he is into the book, and how much interested he seems in it.
He's very interested. He's like in the first third, and then he says he becomes an adult. Oh my god!
Oh my god, time passes. He grows up. Now I'm looking at you like, as a player, I'm seeing like, oh, I know the ending of this book. If you don't let us go, I'm going to spoil it.
No, please don't.
No, that's highly unethical.
That's cruel and unusual.
It's a classic. This book is very popular. It made its round. The Legends of the Green Halfling.
Everyone has read it except for Amber.
How the halfling turns into an elf midway in the book.
He just becomes an adult. It's like it happens, time passes, and he's like still the same height. He's like, oh fuck. All right. So time passes a whole day, and then the captain comes back in and says, "Well, by request of the Hune family, you have saved the lady, so you are free to go. However, we will lead you. Well, you're not free to go. We will lead you directly to the captain of the Flaming Fist Guards, where you can do your report, and they can see fit what happens to the rest of you. So all members of the investigation party of the Flaming Fist, raise your hands.
Silence doesn't raise a hand.
Phalaster totally raises his hand. Ah, yes, that would be me.
Investigation.
Emma raises one hand slightly.
All right.
Which investigation are we talking about? I was leading an investigation of my own.
Are you an investigator of the Flaming Fist? No.
No, sadly
Do you
not.
want to be one? Yes, here, have a badge.
Well, okay. I guess I am now a member. I will raise my hand.
Okay. I love that. Like, all of you guys are so innocent. So you're not like, oh yes, I was totally in this whole thing. So I will. You're like, no, that's not me.
Well, I'm not investigator. Anything.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm a scholar, but I already told you that.
All right, I will get you over to the Flame Fist. You guys, it's 5 gold. 5 gold each.
5 gold for what?
For processing the reports of arresting you and resisting arrest.
Do you realize you could have saved that work if you did not arrest us?
Also loitering in the upper city at night.
I was legally allowed to do that, so fuck yourself.
Yeah, no, he only points to the guys who are not part of the investigative party of the Flame Fist.
Well, I recruited the the Hobgoblin right there, standing in front of them. So they are part of the investigation, even if they don't want.
You can roll me a persuasion check to convince them otherwise. That they are totally part of the investigative party, Amber.
I mean, what was the word? Conscripted them right then and there. But if you want me to do a roll,
You can. I think you can roll an intimidation. You try to get your way here.
Okay, roll both. You can pick the nicer result.
Do you actually
So
have
you're-
rights to?
I'm sorry.
You can pick the nicer result. It's both 11.
What
Do you
did you
actually
say?
have rights to conscript people?
She totally does not.
She totally doesn't.
The question is not if I can do. The question is if I do. If I can.
So the captain says like, fine, whatever. Fucking flaming fisters. Can't believe them.
Huh. I guess we are then.
So you guys are led outside, and they will basically escort you to the Flaming Fist, the tower of Balderon, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I have an image.
Sea Tower of who knows the shit.
See, Tower of Balderon. Yeah, you guys arrive here, and yeah, the captain leaves you at the gates, and his guards go away as they do the transaction. And the guy standing at the front has what are they called? A hellhound with him that has a specific magical collar around his neck. And he says, well, well, well. Aren't you that girl that got body Siran killed? As
What?
he looks at Amber.
I didn't get that because of something in my ear.
Aren't you that girl that got our buddy Siran killed?
No, he got himself killed.
You're one of the sassy ones, I say.
No, I'm actually saying the truth this time.
You want to explain to me what happened to him?
He got killed by a wraith?
A ghost?
No, a wraith.
In this city?
Yes. Ooh.
He sighs. He was a good kid, you know.
Probably.
You could show some respect at least.
I like how she is so edgy while actually like being like, feeling really friendly towards Siren.
Yeah.
What did you say?
So he says, go meet up with Captain Such. He's expecting the report.
Yeah.
This is not a request.
I know.
Then you can
Cap-
stop your sass.
That's not sass anymore. That's just annoying.
He didn't really ask even who we are. Maybe she
Because he
did
doesn't care.
recruit people.
Can do whatever.
Well, that sounds rather unlikely. For example, you cannot fly by flapping your hands really fast.
She
I
can
think-
fly by flapping her wings.
Well,
You
yes,
don't know.
that one. Or you could use magic, or you could use some technological.
Get inside already.
Oh, okay, right.
So, yeah, we go to the scene of where you guys are inside the office of Captain Such. And he's like, so I've heard that my
Yes.
new officer got killed.
Yes.
Yes, I have his body.
Good.
Also, who is this other body?
Someone who had us. Just bring both their bodies to the Shrine of Suffering.
For what?
Burial. Safekeeping. What do I know?
So he gives a sigh, and it's like, we will make sure his body is honored the Flaming Fist way.
Which means what?
We will deliver his body to his chosen god.
Yeah.
If there is a shrine or temple nearby.
Yeah, just bring him to the Shrine of Suffering because that's where he wanted to go.
What about the other body, you know?
Nobody knows. Do you have a Shrine of Torm? With a cleric or priest?
He shakes his head.
Then bring her with him because they were friends.
So
Yeah,
do
so
your
what,
report. What was your name, actually?
Amber, that's Silent, that's... I forgot their names.
You got to know them in the prison, so...
Thea, Tal, Cal, something.
You also know that you're pronouncing Fia wrong.
Do I look like I care?
And that one is Ipo, and this one is Squeegee.
I'm Squeegee.
Hi, I'm Meepo.
That's what kobolds all do. They all like say their names.
Oh, she
together.
points at Tal and Thea. Those two were just coming by. And that one pointing at Ipo and Silence. Those were captured by the Vance Emperors.
Exactly, sir.
We saved them.
My name is Gardan Dragonshort of El Turel. I am a knight, you see. I was here investigating cult activity and visited the Van Thamper family villa, whereupon I've learned of their evil deeds and tried to convince them to stop. Well, instead of stopping, they threw me into their prison.
By yourself?
And sorry?
He said, like, investigating, and he says, by yourself.
Yes, well, by myself with my companions here.
And
He,
you did
like-
not think to let the Flaming Fist know and do their business in Baldur's Gate? Instead, an outside force from a rival city going in here and doing their business without our sanctions?
Do you really care about that right now?
Silence will wait for his answer.
He says, not
Glancing at
really.
Ember.
But it makes
They
our
don't.
job difficult.
Well, his job here is done, so the whole point is pointless.
Well, you see, I wasn't looking to start any trouble. My idea was that I would visit these people and talk to them about what they've seen, and if I actually ran into the cult, I would go to the local authorities and ask them for their assistance.
Yeah, you
I'll-
can totally roll me a persuasion check here. I'm
I
assuming you're
totally
being
will.
totally truthful with him here, not like saving.
I would say yes. I mean, he's a nice guy.
Yeah. So
Uh,
he's let's see if he buys your bullshit. Basically,
yep.
Also,
it's
don't you
totally
kind of
not
have
bullshit. You're
bigger
like,
problems than that?
what was that?
Oh, don't you kind of have, like bigger problems than that right now? I mean, it seems that you are in
Everything
situation.
is under control.
Well, that's a 13.
Yes, because we did your job.
No, you
It's-
did your job that I gave you, because that's what a leader does. He delegates.
Mm. Well, to me, it seems that you are in a situation where any help would be very welcome and reasonable to ask for it, really.
So explain to me, why did you kill the lady Van Vamper?
Actually, she killed herself.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's why it looks like a brawl in her room?
Well, that was before she killed herself.
Oh, you... he tries to find anybody else to report here, because Amber is really useless. So, but, like, nobody in here has been since the beginning.
Yep.
So, it's like... he's really annoyed having to deal with her. The full report. Don't leave out the details.
We got into the district. We made a plan of going in there and asking them without them telling that we are going in there. Like you said, it would be okay, according to Siren. We by chance, the room we decided to enter the building with was the bedroom of that bitch.
So you assassinated the Duke in her sleep, in her
No,
bedroom.
we had a nice talk to her. She actually punched Siren in the face. Really, really hard. Which surprised everyone.
Yeah, she's the master of sewerage. Hard worker. Everybody knows this.
Yeah, except for Siren. Who forgot to tell us.
Sounds like Siren.
Yes.
Totally sounds like Siren.
And it came to an, how do you call this in your police force talking? Handgemenge.
Fisticuffs.
Yeah, we had a small fist fight. Then a Wraith appeared, killed Siren. He got healed, then he got killed again for good.
Wait, Van Vamper summoned the Wraith?
We think so. She denied it, but trying to ask her didn't get us anywhere. We had a nice talk about devils and deals. Then I made a threat about her soul. Then she decided to kill herself.
Just like that.
Just like that, with a dagger. In the eye socket. Didn't you see the corpse?
Yeah, it must have looked like somebody put.
I want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
What happened then, Amber? Actually, you never told us.
We had a kerfuffle, or what you call it, with the guards of their house. We made them shit their pants and overthink their career choice. We had a talk with the son about him not getting in the way of our investigation and us not fucking him over for getting in the way of our investigation. Then we searched the house. We found some cultists. then some devils, then some more cultists, and
I
more
remember
devils.
that. By that time, I actually broke my imprisonment.
Oh yeah,
I met
by
these
that time you already joined.
Yeah.
That was all in the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
We found that guy pointing at. I wanted to say Siren. Or Sheik. Silence. Silent.
Silent. Yeah.
You can verify what happened, Dragonborn?
Yes. After they found me, we descended into the sewers. We had some good information from, I think, one of the Wenthampers to believe that the master of Elturel was actually being held somewhere, or actually was present somewhere in the dungeon below the villa. So we started
Actually,
exploring it.
that information came from me.
Oh, yeah. I thought that, like, you got it from them.
Yes, I got it from Talambra, but I didn't tell how.
Well, that was just my conjecture. Anyways,
Because
we
the
had-
method of how I got it is really, really creepy.
we got attacked by some cultists down there. Well, some people who seemed to be obviously cultists. I mean, I've seen my share of cultists.
How obvious?
Masks.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it's an 11.
You
Yeah,
can leave the
masks,
stairs
cloaks.
outside of the office building. If you wish to have your reward at the end of this, do not toy with me.
Very well, sir.
He
we-
speaks to Amber, definitely.
We
Yeah,
lost
Salem
some
knows.
people because we were doing your shit.
Come on, Amber, you're not helping the situation, are you?
He's not helping either.
I mean, I'm trying to.
I'm not talking about you. You are helping the situation. He is not.
Well, that remains to be seen. So we actually did fight some of those cultists. They summoned the devil to fight us, actually. We kind of probably stumbled upon their ritual or something. We heard the chanting and entered the room, and there was a room full of cultists and a devil, and I got hurt pretty bad. Actually, several members of the group got hurt pretty bad, but we survived. And then, in one of the other rooms, we actually did find, what was his name from Venthamper? From Elturel.
Saviour's Creek.
Yeah, exactly. That guy. And yeah, and we
So it is
we
him.
had a
I see. Yes, we
He-
found the body, but had no confirmation.
he had a shadow in the shape of a devil, and we found out that he was probably under some kind of contract or spell from a devil. And we tried to interrogate him, I would say. And in an accident, an archery accident, he perished, for which I am terribly sorry. I've tried to de-escalate the situation, but he wouldn't have it. I wanted to bring him to justice.
It's a messy situation, but you had my permission to kill those who resist, as it is a
Well.
job to get rid of the devil worshippers. Those
See, we
who-
killed everyone who resisted. When Salamra didn't resist, she killed herself.
Sadly, I do not have Siren to back up your word.
Well, ask one of the other two fucks.
Well, I can tell you that the overseer actually did kind of confirm what Ember is saying here. That he had
Sadly, he's
a-
also dead.
That he had a yes, but I am a knight, and my word should account for something. That he had a contract with devils, and that he was working with the Venthampers.
How do you know he had a contract?
Well,
Because he had one.
alluded to it. He actually, I don't know if I should be telling you this. This is a matter of Elturel. You know, our state.
It is a matter
our-
of the Baldur's Gate now. He was here in the city without our knowing, which means there was some sort of political collusion.
Well, he colluded with Salamra.
Well,
The security of Baldur's Gate has been
I
greatly
guess I guess I have no other choice, but I would ask for your discretion, Captain, so that this does not become some kind of political misunderstanding. But it seems that our great High Overseer once struck a bargain with a devil to rid our city of great evil that was plaguing it. Or maybe one of his predecessors. I'm not sure how that works.
No, he said it himself. It was the thing with the
Yeah.
companion, the second son.
Basically, yes. Our city is built on lies. And that is a terrible thing.
Well, so is Baldur's Gate.
Yes, but Baldur's Gate knows this.
Everybody knows this. Why do you think people live here?
You didn't know that Salambra had a deal with the devil for like 20 years.
This is why we hire shit adventurers like you, kick indoors. Well, you've been certainly a useful rat catcher for once. What are these people talking to each other in chat over here?
They don't want your attention.
Well, we
Well,
kind
they
of-
are talking quietly among themselves. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
It's the background noise.
Background chatter.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, let's cut over to you guys. Like, I also want to stream to see what you guys are doing. Like, what are you talking about?
oh, not much really. We just arrived as they were leaving the house, so there's not much we can help here really.
Okay.
Maybe you should tell the good captain what you were doing there.
We were trying to learn about the situation, what's happening in Baldur's Gate. And we heard commotion when we were passing the mansion. And the doors were unlocked, so we decided to go in and phone them.
Yeah, see, we are both visitors in the city, and we would prefer to not fall into hell and maybe leave the city once the gates open again.
If
Who is
Okay.
spreading this terrible rumor that Baldur's Gate is going to hell?
You.
No? The fuck?
I don't know.
Me neither. This is
Well, I can tell you, Baldur's Gate is not going to hell anymore.
So you say I don't know. I want you to roll a deception check. Because you definitely fucking know.
Oh, no, I did not only know, I started by accident because I told him. I said it to his face.
Yeah, but there were people around.
Yes. You still want me to roll?
No, okay, yeah, I remember. It's like, fine. Yeah, you're a bunch of fuck-ups, really. No wonder he's dead. And whoever this civilian you got killed on the way.
But I'm going to fix that.
You made a huge fucking mess. You're dragging the name of the Flaming Fist through the mud. And got yourself in trouble with the watch, couldn't even handle a simple situation with them.
If they don't listen,
Congratulations for you doing your work. Now give me your badge.
I throw it at his desk.
Oh, I got this. I will like give him the badge as well.
Here's
yeah,
the other badge.
same.
I only
Okay.
have 2 badges.
I don't think we even
Plus
got
my own.
So it's like free.
Yes. If you want a fifth badge from the lizard guy, you have to search for him. I don't know where he is.
What is the fourth badge then?
Joshua, Dalian, Siren, mine, and the lizard guy.
Yes.
And the lizard guy is missing.
Yes. But you counted 3 badges so far.
Yes, mine, Joshua, and Dalian. Well, I have Siren's too, if they didn't have.
That's what I'm talking about, yes.
Yes, I give him that too.
Okay, I see. So he collects the badges and says, well, guess we need to hang up a wanted poster for a escaping adventurer from his duty. Relinquishing a flaming fist material is illegal.
Now, sir, I would like to ask about what is this whole thing with the quarantine. When I arrived in the city, there was no quarantine.
Refugees from Eltrol has been storming gates for a few 10 days now. They're trying to enter the city. It's way too many people. We cannot hold this amount of quantity without law breaking down.
I see. It is unfortunate. Is there anything that can be done about this?
I don't think so, with the city gone. Unless you know of a way to get it back.
I would like to try that.
So
in
this
any
is...
capacity.
Yeah, this is also the moment where it says... Look, what was your name? Amber? Whatever you did your job, but you fucked up hugely. Everybody will know about Baldur's Gate going to hell. There's a mass panic on the streets. Crimes are rising everywhere.
Well, you can go tell them that Baldur's Gate is not going to hell anymore.
So there will be no payout for your mission.
Fuck you.
Your job is done. And this is the moment where like the door opens up. Bam! And you guys see like 8 flaming fist soldiers in shining like plate armor, polished to the max, as they come in with like each wielding a huge fucking glaive. In the middle of them travels from behind this wall of glaives and steel steps an armored woman with a white cloak and graying hair comes in, and she says, "Are these the maniacs who stirred up every nest of rats in this godforsaken city?"
No.
And Captain Sarge says, "Commander Portier, I was told you wouldn't be in Baldur's Gate for at least another 10 days." And she says, "That's what the city government wanted you to think, Captain." Turning to you, she says to Amber, "I trust you've been adequately compensated?"
No.
She stares Captain Sarge down. He's like, "Fine, fine. She will be rewarded for her jobs. 200 gold pieces per head."
Plus
So-
the other heads, the ones we lost.
For the original party. So that was 5 people, so he,
I'm okay with you not paying for the one who scurried away. But I expect payment for the other 4.
with you admitting that you're okay with getting less money, you will get 800 gold
It's okay.
as the amount is provided to you. And she says, "My name is Liara Portier. I made my way up here all the way down from the distant tropical peninsula of Chult, the Fort Bellurarian." Silence, you can roll me a history check real quick.
Huh.
Actually, Tal would also probably be familiar with Chult because it's not that far from Halua.
Yeah, you can also roll a
So
history check.
first thing is Silent is getting 200 gold.
Oh,
Okay. Silent, I mean, you know Chult by reputation that it's a jungle and that dinosaurs live there, and it's full of weird, deadly creatures. Very hot. But also, both of you know that Portier is one of the 4 Duke names that rule the city.
Oh, finally, I can speak to somebody of station.
Yes, she is one of part of one of the families.
As he says, someone of station, I want to look at such a face and see him win.
Oh yeah, he's like he's trying to hold himself together, but he's getting outranked here massively. So you guys are here. Who wrecked the whole city while I was gone, I see.
Well, we didn't wreck the whole city, just 2 or 3 parts of it.
Well, congratulations. I have to rebuild everything now and get this situation under control. And she starts like giving some of the soldiers some commands. Spreading the news that Baldur's Gate is not going to hell. The situation has been solved in the name of the Flaming Fist. Some more going outside that she's basically arranging that refugees can like slowly filter in, like 10 people at a day, basically.
Nice person.
Oh, you have my gratitude, Duke.
And then she says, Fisk will say, well, there was also this situation with a certain puzzle box.
Yes, that I gave to you.
Indeed. It is important to know that we have come here to find out about the contract we believe to be sealed inside.
Yeah, the contract that the High Overseer has alluded to.
Exactly. If we could get our way to Candlekeep and break the, let us out of the city, it would highly help me on my investigations.
Do you need an escort, good sir?
The roads are dangerous. I would gladly have you join me.
Well,
Oh, I would
Do you-
actually love to visit Candlekeep.
I mean, you would love to have a reason to leave the city?
Isn't everyone forbidden from leaving city though?
Well, with me under control, I can allow for you to leave the city. We can open the gates. Also,
Actually,
it is in our interest to get to the bottom of this.
just
If you
eventually-
if you can find out what is going on with this puzzle box and have final proof that there has been collusion between Van Vamper and
High Overseer?
Fabius Krieg,
Hmm.
it will make sure that the political ramifications, there will be no infighting.
I mean, he literally admitted to that, right?
I have your word, but I don't have his.
But he's dead.
Indeed.
If you want to talk to him, try going to hell.
Amber, stop
Well-
being combative.
Amber, stop being you.
So she like quirks her eyebrow and looks over to Sarge with a significant PC glance that only he can read that says, "What the fuck did you drag into my home?"
Dirt from the street.
I am terribly sorry for her, madam. We will get to the bottom of this.
No
with your
matter.
blessing.
Flaming Fist never valued etiquette very much.
Madam, may I have a inquiry?
Speak up.
Well, I am Talahalnan Kalahazu of the second engineer of the ship Queen Salazazu, and well, I would like to know why you or anyone else here really were shooting at my ship.
She looks over to Sarge, and Sarge is like, "What ship? What?"
The airship. There was really only one at the moment.
So she just arrived.
Oh, yeah. Captain Sarge will say, "Yes, an airship tried to leave the city as we declared the quarantine and lockdown of that city. So they broke the law and tried to leave. We tried to shoot them down instead.
But
They
why?
escaped.
Why would you shoot at them? I mean, there was no reason why they would stay here, and they did nothing wrong.
You
could
have
hard-
been. We are the law of the city, and you have been given specific instructions to stay inside, as nobody is supposed to leave. Which you and your kind immediately did by trying to escape as soon as possible.
Well, of course, it was necessary. It is part of the Halruan court and policy. You know, we do not involve in the affairs of the other countries, at least not to this degree, usually. I mean, it's kind of stupid law. It would be better to help, but it is law.
I like that you tell him that your laws are stupid, you know that?
Yeah, that's... Tal is not lawful by any means.
If you wish to change the law, feel free to become a noble patriarch and enter the Council of Peers and bring your proposal. Other than that, you can abide by it, or land in prison, or get shot down by our
Oh.
ballista.
Actually, things don't work exactly like that in Halrua, but I see your point.
I don't care.
Me neither.
Okay.
Yeah, Portier doesn't care either.
Well, this situation is growing rather awkward, isn't it? I
Look,
think
if you
we
can join this Valaster person on his quest to Candlekeep, it is the greatest library in all of the Sword Coast. At the very least,
Yes,
you can find more
exactly.
knowledge there.
I got shit to do here first.
Well, to be honest, you already had me at Candlekeep. I just really wanted to know why you were shooting at my friends. You know, I would hate to help the baddies. I'm not saying that you are, but just in case that if you were, I'm not really good at telling with people sometimes.
Aren't you a
Am I
hobgoblin?
rambling?
You should understand military procedure.
Oh, yes, of course. But that still leaves the question if you are the good military.
Fea's gonna put hand in front of his mouth.
It's
Just
like
shush.
Captain Sarge and Liara Portier look at each other. Like he shrugs, she shrugs, all the soldiers shrug.
Are we the bad guys?
Yeah, perfect moment.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not about good or bad, it's about keeping the law. We are here to prevent anarchy, while Grand Duke, what's his name again? Oh fuck. While Grand Duke Older Raven Guard is still missing.
Yes, I totally agree. See, they are nice people. They are trying to do what they do best.
They're just doing their job.
Because Tal has has his mouth covered, he just do thumbs up to silent.
If you can find a way to El Terrell and bring Grand Duke Alder Raven Guard back to this plane, that would be greatly helpful.
Well, seeing as this whole thing has been partially caused by Elturians, I vow that I will try my best to do as you have said.
Every's like, I wanna listen to this, as she went to the bathroom, like running back.
Yeah, I also have something to say regarding his High Overlord. What's his face? Raven Guard Crest, whatever. That he actually went to hell. I say that into her face.
Where did you hear that?
How and where Salamra and Salamra?
She confirmed it?
In a way.
And Captain Sarge is looking through like, that was not in the report.
Well, you didn't let me finish it.
Typical women never finish in time.
But yeah, he's in hell. Someone arranged for him to be an Elturel when it got dragged into hell.
I'm assuming that was also Falambra's handiwork.
Either Salambra or Saviors.
Captain Sarge says, we suspect they colluded together.
Yes, seems to me that way. I suspect as well.
I wish I could show you how I know, but the process is unpleasant and maybe.
Look, we understand you are adventurers, but I also understand the value of getting shit done, which you have proven to be able to do even if you have a loose mouth on your face, young woman. I don't know about you, but looks like this team could use an upgrade. If you join their quest, I would formally ask you if you can go to Candlekeep, find a way to rescue Grand Duke Older Ravenguard wherever he is and bring him back to the city. There will be a grand reward upon your return. Of course, this is dangerous, and we will provide you with horses.
Yes, this is dangerous. You're literally asking me to go to hell for that guy. Because that's where he is.
I understand if the heat is too much for you.
I don't care about the heat. I just have something to finish here first.
You can
What
take
is
a
it,
few
Amber?
days.
Say again?
What is it, Amber, that you need to take care of besides burying these two?
I'm not gonna bury them.
Okay.
You can assume to your business. Just let a Flaming Fist guard know when you're ready.
I'm gonna bring them back.
That's a 10-day. Is a 10-day enough time for you?
I don't know.
Well, you will make it work in 10 days then.
I got a bunch of people to kill that I have to find first, and I have to find a way to bring 2 people back from the dead.
It is my request to you, so either you take it or you're out of the campaign. She does not say that. But you have like the option. It's like when you have 2 options, but one of them ends the game. And
I mean, I have the
restarts.
conundrum here, like Amber doesn't care about any reward at the end of, because she's not expecting to see the end. But she's
Yeah.
Could she help in bringing Siren and Rhea back to life? I mean, she's a duke or something. She has resources.
I mean, so she says, well, I hope you leave the city with the hopes of, with the goal of getting our Grand Duke back. But if you just leave the city and we never see you again, there will also be no reward, so we don't lose anything.
Can you help me bring those 2 that died back? I don't expect you to do it yourself, just point me to someone who could.
She said we are the mercenary guard. The priests we have do not have the capability of resurrecting. However, you can talk to one of the temples.
Well, there's just 2 of them.
I guess what Amber is getting to is that this process, even if we find a way, is probably going to be resource intensive. So she is asking.
So you
Whether-
have been paid now.
And it may take more than 1 10.
I guess there is no rush, Amber, is there, though? Forgive me for being so frank.
So, I mean, so she has paid you. You wish to, like, you basically wish her assistance in getting them resurrected. Like, who do you want to resurrect them both? That's
Yes.
Amber's goal?
Siren and Rhea.
Okay. Then,
And for all Amber cares, she's okay with not getting a reward for getting Raven Crest or so, what is back.
Oh, so basically she's saying, can my reward for bringing that guy back from hell be help with resurrecting my friends.
Yes.
Makes total sense to me.
Because Emma doesn't give shit about money or stuff. And also, she's not expecting to survive.
Probably
Hell.
not even going to be so expensive to.
All right. So you can roll me. Actually, if it's okay, yeah. If that's the case, then she will say, if you bring the Grand Duke, all the Raven Guard back to our city alive, we can arrange for the resurrection of your companions as your reward.
I want to bring them back now, not in whenever I make it back, if I make it back.
Yeah, for that you definitely need to roll persuasion, DC 20.
DC 20 with a -1.
Well, that kind of sounds like you can't do that.
That's a
Kinda
5%.
It sounds like all you need to do is roll a crit. Even though crits don't really exist, this is a place where I say, okay.
Well,
She says, no.
do you know anyone who could help with that? Because the sooner I'm done with that, the sooner I'm ready to leave for your beloved lord.
That's a challenge for you to uptake. Baldur's Gate has big temples with clerics willing to help. However, they want payment.
Well,
And they will only help the people they like.
Silence, I think I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I will try to help you as much as I can. However, you must understand that bringing that Duke back will take priority, so once the 10-day is up, we will move on to Candlekeep.
That's your thing then.
But I will help you as much as I can. In the meantime.
What's with you three? Looking past Silent to the other three guys who have said nothing.
Hi, I'm Meepo. I'm sorry.
Meepo is dead. Meepo got his face bitten off by
And
a
you are
dragon.
probably not looking up to Ipo.
No, he's taking Meepo, not Ipo. Meepo. Meepo is a kobold from another game that got his face and head bitten off by a white dragon.
Classic.
You don't want to be Meepo. In
It's
short.
Hardly familiar.
Dargon, what did you do?
Nothing.
He says as he slurps the kobold tail into his mouth.
Juicy kobold brain, so full of nothing.
So, Thea,
Well,
Tal.
I'm fine with it.
Well, I have 2 dead bodies to bring to a shrine.
I mean, I don't mind helping, and I do feel kind of sorry for them being, bad.
Oh, don't be sorry for the tiefling.
Alright,
Who's an idiot?
so you guys take your leave.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are outside. Now this is what we do. You got a bunch of money last session. Did you split that money up?
No.
Bunch of money?
Yes. From the. Didn't you write it? Oh my god, did you not? Oh no.
It means 30 electro pieces, 300 gold pieces, broken Tiamat dagger, draconic dagger, 200 platinum.
So, who has the money?
Obviously, me. apparently.
Yeah, I just want to ask you, do you wish to split up the money? I want to do this now and not get back to it like in 3 sessions. And it's like, I
Okay.
don't have any money.
I mean, if any of the characters would get anything, it would be the ones that left. Minus Sorif, because he was already left.
You guys are all the new players, so I let you guys decide how you want to deal with the money, like right now.
I mean, in Ember's phase, they just joined here. They did nothing yet to prove themselves, so they don't get anything.
As far for Tal, he really won't want anything as well.
Delion took 20 platinum.
Oh,
Yep.
he did?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
So you need to account this in your accounting.
I need to account my accounting.
That's why you're
And
the
we
accountant.
did give like 100 gold worth of something to Joshua, I think.
Yep. It's a lot
from
of
his
that money.
family.
He took some of the golden masks to sell.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He did split that with Joshua.
Yep. Well, well, Silence will not demand to be given any of this money. Silence is a poor knight.
I mean, if you let Amber have this, most of this money is going into reviving 2 people. Anyway.
Okay. Amber, what do you want to do next? And everybody else who tags along, like, doesn't know, like, this is, you guys have 10 days to arrange whatever you want or need. Phalaster says, well, they're providing us with horses as well as some provisions, so our journeys are set. Make sure to bring along anything you need. Say goodbye to anyone you have here.
Well,
I guess it's not that many people for you.
Silence would probably go ask for some money from the noble family that he's staying with to pay for basically like his and the Drake's
Silence, you get approached by a man who says, Silver Dragonborn, is your name Silence?
Yes.
I'm a courier. In the name of the House of Hoon, I've come to bring you payment.
Payment? Oh, I did not expect.
For your job well done of saving Our Lady.
Oh, thank you.
She is keeping her word. As she told me to tell you that you will be rewarded upon freeing her, which she readily accepted. Here are the 200 gold as reward.
Oh, that is most generous. Thank you. I must accept this because circumstances dictate.
It is only. Man, I'm missing the word.
Appropriate?
It's only appropriate from saving the head of the family.
Very well.
The Fahoon family sends its regards. His
Please,
coax wishes.
Let them know my my gratitude if you speak to them again.
He nods.
So, what was his name?
Tal.
Tal? What can you do?
Huh? Tal?
Well, we gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can you do? What is your expertise as a person of interest to this part?
Does Amber say that?
Yes.
Well, as I said,
She's using very elaborate words to get her point across.
Wow, that's impressive.
yes. Here, have a cookie.
Do you
Well-
want to do you want to give Amber a cookie? She is very likely to shove up your nose into your brain.
but she doesn't like cookies. Who doesn't like cookies? That's so weird.
No, she doesn't like a cookie from you.
Edgy people don't like cookies, that's who.
Yes.
I
And
think
she's
they
the
like-
personification of edge.
I'm sorry, I just remembered something. Washik, I need a quick insight check from you.
Oh, okay. Why not? Didn't roll. No, it's rolling 9.
Yeah, I think Silence picks up on the fact that the courier itself, it looked like he had more to say, but decided to withhold it, and that left. Like there was something else he wanted to do, and then he didn't do it.
Do you want to chase him down and ask him?
Well, I mean, the game master is telling me yes, but it sounds rather contrived. Well, I will try to, like, you know, just like, I will be like, hey, stop.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Somebody stop that man.
He's like, yes, my lord. What can I do for you?
Wasn't there something else that you were supposed to bring our way?
He's like, he looks like a bit like you caught him flat-footed. It has -4 to AC now. No, he says, no, I have completed my mission. I'm sorry for bothering your time, my lord.
You seem oddly nervous about this whole situation. What is up? Come on, be a good man. You know you have it in you. Is there something? Is somebody, I don't know, threatening you about something? Do you need help?
No, my lord, I'm perfectly fine. Working for the Hoon family, just delivering a message and the coinage. You can roll me a second insight check. But,
Spill the beans before I spill your guts.
no, Amber is not chasing him down as well. That doesn't sound like Amber at all.
She loves chasing people, especially if she gets to stab and disembowel them afterward.
Okay, I'll try another insight then.
You remember that, right, Rashik?
Yeah.
No, he was asking Silent, not Bashi.
I know.
So, Silent, you know that he will not give up any more information. He's definitely hiding something. But you do catch, like before, you were like, oh, this is weird, but now you recognize it. He was looking at your new shield. And he's definitely like withholding information from you. If you would like accuse him of something in the streets, it would not do well. Like you have nothing to base it on. But there's some kind of plot happening about your shield.
He wants to have it.
I will.
And he's like really hard trying not to draw attention to it.
Very well, my good man. I must have been mistaken. I'm sorry to have bothered you with it. You said you were working for the Hoon family?
Yes, I am. I do career jobs for them.
And only for the Hoon family, not for the Theone family?
What was that family?
Theon?
Oh yeah, it's like Fionn Hoon.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Fionn itself is also a patriarch family or just a normal.
They are.
They are. Let's see.
Or actually, wait. No, they are not. Okay, so I'm sorry. I thought they were. It's my mistake. So you can just let it go.
Okay. Yeah.
We can make it like Silence's mistake as well. Like he actually did ask about this, but
Yeah. Now he will say like, well, the families are joined, though Fionn is not of patriarch status. They do not have a seat at the Council of Peers.
Oh, sorry, I did not know. Well, okay, be on your way then, my good man.
Thank you, my lord. Now he tries to shuffle away even faster, without drawing too much attention to him. But your dragon eye knows. Your like sideways dragon eye slits like close and open. I don't know.
The gesture was really for nothing because they can see it.
That's why I describe it.
So, where are we now?
Well, I believe you were just asking what I do, but as I know, I already informed you all that I am, or was, well, technically still am, the second engineer aboard the airship Queen Zalhazu of the Halaruan Air Navy. And,
Okay.
well,
Ambassador going. How tall are you again?
oh, he's almost as tall as Silent, actually. It's like
Oh. So
couple-
she's standing. So Emma's going to stand up very close to you. What the hell is an engineer?
Oh, well, I have third level mastery degree of Discipline of Mechanica Arcana from the Halaruan University.
Okay, so you're good at talking shit. Great. Thea, what is your proficiency?
She's gonna give you a look and then nods her head towards the bow on her side. I used to
Also-
be a scout.
You used to be, and what are you now?
Depends.
Great. I hope you're better with the bow than the last guy.
Oh, definitely.
Subtle stab. Not gonna recognize that kobold.
Me?
Hi, I'm Squeegee.
No, not that
Aw.
kobold.
Hi, I'm Ipo.
Great. Now he recognized himself. What
Um,
can you do aside from saying you're a Meepo? Ipo.
I can do magic.
Silence would like look at him like, what the fuck?
You look like some dragon's breakfast, not like some magic user.
But I can do magic. I can cast spells. And also I have a little dragon, but he's not here, unfortunately.
Well, I have a big dragon. He's standing right next to me. He has a fucking axe, and he breaks weapons all the time.
I'm not a dragon. Don't confuse this poor being.
You're more a dragon than he is.
The Voldrake like gives a huff, like you just insulted him by not
he's a-
including him.
I look at the Waldrek. If you want to say something, do it now.
Well,
He growls at you.
I will translate in Draconic what Amber just said for the dragon.
So Silence definitely knows Voldrake's do not speak Draconic, but they can understand it.
Yeah.
That was Amber's point. She was expecting the dragon to be unable to speak. She's only talking to people who can speak right now.
Amber,
And
how
Silence
many Voldrakes have you seen in the past?
Pass?
Yes.
One, maybe, in a book.
I don't think so. I really don't think that you've come from a place where like Voldrakes are commonplace.
That's why I said in a book.
I don't think that you read books.
Books.
She used to be a normal little kid.
She used to be a normal.
Doubt.
In a very small village that does not really have a library,
Yes.
and you read.
How can you assume that we didn't have a library? The library maybe was small and only had like 25 books, but it was a library.
I'm okay. Like since you have Arcana, I'm okay that you recognize that Voldrakes cannot speak Draconic. Yeah, sure.
I don't care about that part. I care more about the fact that you don't accept our village to have a library of 25 books.
No,
Oh,
because
I-
you're like a mining town, basically.
I just realized I want to do something quite quickly.
What do you want to do?
Amber, I need to pop into some kind of magical shop or somebody with a lot of knowledge about magical stuff with this mace and this shield and learn the secrets of these artifacts.
Yeah, that was my point of trying out, asking these three guys what they can. Can any one of you use identifying magic on magic items?
Which
yes,
says, no,
actually.
I cannot. Oh, I was not asked.
It's okay, Squeegee.
What can your squeegee do, Silent?
Well, she
I
does
can
many...
clean, and I can cook, and I can sew, and I can collect herbs.
Right, you can do all the things that I can do too.
Yes, but she does them so as part of her training. You see?
I can put on armor on him.
Exactly.
And I can do
No.
healing
I cannot
elixirs.
imagine Amber cooking.
What?
You can do what?
Healing elixirs.
She doesn't seem to be like a cooking guy.
Who?
Amber.
You wouldn't believe.
Well, yes,
Oh,
that was
that's
my
rude.
point.
Yeah, we are talking about the same thing.
Silence laughs out loud. Obviously.
I learned cooking from my mother, but that's not the point of the discussion right now. So you can do magic stuff to identify magic stuff.
Yes, I already said so.
What do you need to do that?
Well, not much really. I need the item you want to identify.
We have plenty of those. I think we have 3 of those right now.
Well, I can do the ritual 3 times. It will just take time, really.
You don't need any materials to cast the spell.
Yes, I do need those.
Do you have
I would really like to know that as a player.
as a player you need a feather. A feather that has literally no cost. And a pearl or something that is worth 100 gold pieces. And I think you don't have that.
Which spell are you talking about?
Identify.
Identify.
Identify a pearl worth of at least 100 gold piece and an owl feather.
Owl feather. So I will probably have owl feathers. Even
So
though
do you have a what's it called? Component pouch or something?
yeah, I
Arcane
do have
focus.
a component
So,
pouch.
so listen, how this works in 5e, I don't know if you're familiar, but when you're casting spells with material components and you have the component pouch, anything that does not have a listed cost is something that you can just magically pull out of your component pouch.
So you
Anything
can say, you know you have the spell, so you collected the owl feather 2 weeks ago or something.
Yeah,
You know, stuff like that.
Anything that has a listed cost must be specifically acquired for that spell.
Yeah, it's also that the way how artificers are casting is kind of different, even though the spells are the same. So I guess the components are the same.
Yeah, if it's a ritual casting, the component cost does not go away, I think.
Yeah, I know. Which is just yeah.
What is different with the casting of artificers?
Well, they have more technical way about it. Really, it's just the fluff. It's nothing really mechanical.
okay.
They have different fluff.
Yeah. You
But
have like
yeah,
the grounded up essence of owl dust, owl feather dust, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they have like extricated essences of things instead of having those things. So they're
Like very small little bottles with like some dust in it and such.
Great. Now I imagine an artificer running around with the essence of Batch
Honestly,
for
he
his
would
fireballs.
He would probably use the feather to just write down notes.
Yep. Sounds good.
What you
well,
need is
He probably still needs the pearl as a focus or something like that.
the
so-
pearl is not used up from what I know.
It's that's a good question. Is it used? Is it like 1 pearl per cast or? just-
No, it will say it consumes the item in the spell itself.
Yes.
The pearl itself you can keep, so you buy it once and then you can cast Identify as many
Okay,
times
that's
as you
great. So, well, I need a pearl. I assume I can get that somewhere in the city.
Here you have 100 gold.
need. Have you checked your the cash you have? If you actually have a pearl of that value?
Yeah. I rolled 7, so there's 350 gold, right?
Ah yes. Oh no, I meant Amber in the, like
Oh.
since she like got a bunch of items.
We have a lot of gemstones and eye agates, but nothing that says pearl.
All right.
Or
Yes.
pearl-like, or it's like we have moonstones that could be like a pearl, but those are not pearls.
You guys wish to acquire a pearl.
Yes.
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 He doesn't even have to pay it for himself.
That would be preferable.
Amber's going to pay for it.
So you guys can travel to a place that's called the Sorcerer's Sunrays.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, Amber's going to wait outside. She hates the place and the place hates her.
Alright, I don't have the Sorcerer's Sunrays up right now. I kind of forget like all the many NPCs that exist. But the Sorcerer's Sunrays is it's a dome filled with like different tiled glass as a roof dome that colors the insides with like green and blue colors, I believe. It's very beautiful and pretty, and the floor itself is made out of marmor. I don't know what the English word is for that.
Marble.
Marble.
Marble. Thank you. Yes, and inside in here they have like a variety of magical items that they acquire either in the city or craft themselves and sell to adventurers or the Flaming Fist or anyone really rich enough to afford them. As well as like a collection of magical items being used and sought after by wizards and similar types.
Yeah, basically I think Tal is gonna be super impressed with this store, or at least interested.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not exactly his style, but he's going to be curious for sure.
Ah, hello, sir.
Ipo is going to be super interested.
Ipo? Yeah, this is like a bunch of shiny magical things that look very elaborate and interesting. And it would be a shame if all of them would be left inside of here untouched.
Hello, sir. Would you happen to have a pearl?
A pearl? Why yes, we do carry a few unused pearls on stock. Would you elaborate on what purpose the pearl is supposed to function? Is it for style? That I would request a... You know, we are more practical here.
Oh, well, it needs to be about this large, and I'm going to use it as a focus for this device. And he just pulls out a very, very weird mechanical device and starts to fiddling in it there. And here you see this indentation. This is where the pearl goes. It will serve as a focus to conjure this and bring the current of Arcana Energica here, and hopefully that should do something.
So you realize he understands some of what you're saying, but also that he is, if anything, like what's the word? Like a wizard's apprentice. He just began his journeys and has like a very basic grasp concept of what he says.
Unless stopped, Tal will ramble for at least 5 minutes.
So, I'm sorry, what spell do you need the pearl for?
Well, this device, which will, it didn't simply said identify things. It should.
Oh, to identify. Oh, yes, sure. I can help you with that. So, yeah, the person you're talking to is a female rock gnome called Gilligan. Yeah, and she will run around and collect one of the pearls that you need. The pearl, it's like a mix between... What colors are pearl? It's like white with a brown streak in it, like a vanilla color.
Well, pearl is the mother of pearl color.
Yeah, it is pearl colored.
Oh, and yeah, he will try if it's smooth enough, and then tries to if it fits into the device, and then nods. Yeah, this would be perfect actually.
All right, that would be he. So how naive do you look? He's making like a streetwise check on you.
That's a good question.
The answer is yes.
He obviously, like, judging by his ramble, he obviously knows a lot about Arcana.
But you also kind of
But
look
he's
like a
very
tourist.
obviously a foreigner. Yeah,
Like
he's-
you have the I Love Baldur's Gate t-shirt on and such.
yeah,
like,
well,
A
he
big
has.
summer hat and your skin is burned from the sun because
Yeah,
it's
he has something that looks like very foreign uniform, and he's definitely not from Baldur's Gate. Like, that's very, very obvious.
Oh yeah, no, he will explain to you like how they're having a really difficult time with the crisis and everything. Most things are being acquisitioned by the Flaming Fist, and you know, demands are high and wares are low, so it costs 120 gold pieces.
All right, that sounds fair. If no one will stop him, he will just pay for it.
How much?
120 gold pieces.
I don't think Silence would like gather that is too much.
Yeah, I don't know how much Silence as a knight, as a noble knight, what his concept of money is.
Yeah.
Is it
well,
like, oh, this is a thing that Squeegee pays for? I just tell her, get me this, and she gets it for me.
Well, it's even more it's even more stupid for him because he's also like, you know, a paladin in
I do things
any sense of
from
that
the
word.
goodness of my heart.
Yeah. So when he doesn't, basically he works like when he doesn't have money to do something that needs to be done, he goes to like his family or like the noble families or like, you know, the management of Elturel, whatever, the churches, and he's like, I need this done, I need money for it.
So, Silence, give me a perception check.
Okay.
This is not for the transaction, this is for something else.
Yeah, I'm getting that. But maybe somebody else could also give a perception check.
I can also give it to Ippo, actually. Yes, Ippo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Perception check?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Roll us a perception check.
Also, is there... perception check, wait a minute.
About what exactly?
Yeah, Silent, it's a failure for you. I want to
Yeah.
see if you pick up on that something that is happening.
Also,
Oh,
do
okay.
Ember have any large pockets or backpack open or something like that?
Amber does have a big backpack.
Is it open?
It's closed.
Okay.
Can
You
I?
know,
Oh.
like a backpack when you travel around.
I think Terra is the most like streetwise from us.
Let me
Do
see
it
your
look easy
perception.
to open?
I mean, definitely more than Tal and the Silent.
So yeah, Ippo, I will tell you. You notice that Squidgy looks like really worried and is fidgeting around, but she does not want to like disrupt the adults from making business. But Ippo realizes this, that like she has something to say but does not want to bother.
What's her name again?
Ouija.
Squidgy. It's like
What do you
Squirtle
want,
and
Squidgy?
Luigi combined.
Is anything with you? Are you worried or what's?
She
You
will
have
speak to
Carmine.
you in Draconic and say, well, you see, I don't want to bother him, but this gnome is really ripping him over the table with the prices here. Actually, by the amounts of magical items here, it should nowhere be near 120 gold pieces. He's getting way overcharged.
So what are we supposed to do?
Amber said something, but she doesn't have push to talk on. Okay.
Well, you have plenty time to do something because Tal is just fiddling with his money pouch and he's just looking for coins and it's
All of it is Electrum.
I mean,
yeah, and
there's
it takes
two
forever
options.
because he's kind of awkward doing it. Something like the old elderly guy who's trying to pay for his groceries, and it takes fucking forever before he finds the right coins.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you pull like the Electrum out for this?
Oh, they will definitely like juggle with them as well. Like he will pull the Haliruan Electrum coin, and oh no, that's not what
Yeah,
I
the
wanted.
Rockno is like,
I have the gold
it's
ones.
like a big sigh, like, oh, look, are you sure you don't have any gold coins instead? Like, is it?
Sure, I had some here somewhere. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Ember comes in. What is taking you so long?
I want to see what Ipo is doing, or if Ipo is.
Washik, can you
Mm.
translate something?
Mhm.
Extractapult. With the
Fuck.
brooding.
Counter. Counter.
Oh yeah, well, I will start jumping to be higher than Thumper, or how is it called?
Yep.
And
Yes.
wanted to interrupt the salesman, and I will say what Amber told me, or no, not Amber.
Squeegee.
Squeegee, that's it. And say that it's overpriced.
Are you
Or
saying
right?
it in common or in draconic?
In common, of course.
Like if you said it in Draconic, it would be only Ember would not understand. Oh yeah, maybe as well.
Doesn't matter. People said it in common.
The Rockno is like having a look on her face like she's been caught flat-footed. It's the same look that we got earlier today.
Mm.
It's like,
Hey, what?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. This is a perfectly reasonable price.
How do you know that, Ipo?
Well, Luigi, what the fuck is her name again?
Squee! Just
Squeegee.
learn squee and just say squee. Like a little girl. Squee!
Okay, so, well, Squeegee told me, and I will say this thing in Draconic to our paladin.
Oh, like Silence will, like, you know, like in a moment he will be like, oh, I remember Squeegee exists. And he will like turn to her and be like, Squeegee, wait, what is happening? Quickly in Draconic, like.
She
Are
gives
they
you
actually-
like an accountant's rundown of supply and demand and how this female rock gnome is treating the hobgoblin like a tourist from a different country to rip him off as much gold as possible. It's
Oh.
like 20 gold overcharging.
I will pet them. I will pet both of the kobolds on their heads, and I will
That's-
straighten up to my full height. You know, look down across my snout on the clerk, and I will be like, "Well, this has gone on long enough. Please
Well, we
state
should
the correct price for
on
this valuable."
Roll me intimidation.
Yeah, I should have that, but I'm not sure because I'm a paladin. Yeah.
Wenn wir sagen, jetzt kannst du reden,
I
ja.
certainly hope I
Das
can
ist-
do.
Ja,
But I roll constantly.
natürlich.
That's a 9.
Oh, Ember just entered in the shop and is just watching the kobold jump onto the counter and then. So that's trying to be intimidating, apparently.
Yeah. And failing horribly at it.
Yeah, she will. She will try to defend her word, but does say, since you are such noble origin and clearly a very important person, she can make a proposition for you, and it will only be 105 gold pieces instead of the totally correct price of 120 gold pieces.
Silence will quickly like glance at Squeegee and Ipo.
Squeegee is like, she will shrug her shoulders and say, like, fair enough in Draconic.
Well, yeah, Tal, I think we can accept this.
I think we should store something instead.
No, we should not steal anything. And he quickly forgets himself, like corrects himself. that he's speaking common. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that." Yeah, do you have the money, or should I pay for this?
Oh, well, Amber gave me money for this. Did she? I think she did.
Did Amber? She is nodding into the microphone.
Okay. So, yes.
I nodded to you bum.
Can I?
Because I was having my mouth full of ice cream.
Can I offer you an interesting magic item as well to help you on your journeys?
Only if that magic item prevents people from dying.
So
Please tell me more.
yeah, he brings up. It looks like a black marble that's like the size of what would it be? Like the size of a baseball. And he says, "Well, this marble has been enchanted. It's made out of glass. And if you look here, and she holds the orb and concentrates on it, and then you see that in the marble itself, the sun rises and stays over a small village. This says that right now it's midday. You can tell the time with it."
How did you? I saw you concentrating there. Did you do some kind of spell? Can only
It's a magic item. You have to use. You concentrate a bit to ask it for the time, and the magic will trigger.
What time of day it is right now? Actually.
Yeah, when you look outside, it's the zenith, midday.
I'm about to say.
No, I want to know if it's correct, and like I want to know what time exactly it is right now, because my
Oh.
character has the feat to always know what time is.
You know, it's 1 bell o'clock, which is like 13 hours into the day. So this magic items is for sure more basic than your fast knowledge of timology.
Yeah. So he just shrugs and like that seems kind of useless. It's
Yeah, it's a basic bitch common magic item.
Yeah. Like, well, it is easy enough to keep track of time yourself without gadgets like these.
You just look out of the
But
window.
it could be very important if you're inside a dungeon for 10 days.
Why would we be in a dungeon for 10 days?
I mean,
just
you look like
was
the
thinking-
traveling
Calculation
type.
to know what time had passed would be the same regarding where I am.
How much do you want for this gadget?
It's 35 gold.
But it does nothing.
And what about the fuck off?
You know, if you
How
need
much
to
do you
know-
want for it if we add 5 healing potions and 2 bottles of holy water?
285 gold, I believe.
I have no. You know, I don't understand prices in this city. Squidgy, what do you think for that much?
Actually, Silent, if you need to know what time is, I can just tell you, really.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I just thought that maybe.
But do you have any other useful magical items, good man?
Man,
Adam, yes. You're right.
She will look around. Oh yes, we have quite a few different pieces that could be useful. Is there anything that you are looking for?
I would actually appreciate unbreakable arrows.
Oh yeah. Do you definitely roll a luck check? Give me 1d20.
Okay.
How about something that helps me bring people back from the dead?
Oh yeah, she says, "I'm sorry, our last batch of unbreakable arrows broke on the way here."
stupid jokes.
Yeah, some kind of insurance fraud. I don't know. We're still talking with Flame Fist about it. It's no good. Swindled out of our money. So she will bring a few different things. She brings a pot. The pot is green, and it's kind of looking like a normal clay pot. And she says, "This is a pot of awakening."
I'm already falling asleep.
Yeah,
exactly.
you can plant a flower inside, like a shrub, and if you let it grow for a month, the shrub magically transforms into an awakened shrub.
Why would I want my vegetables to be awakened?
It's friendly towards you, and you can give it commands. Also, it looks pretty by the house. It could be an impromptu bodyguard for evildoers who wish to break in.
So basically, we got magic beans.
We already have magic beans.
We actually
Amber
already
brings
have
out the magic beans that she never used.
Well,
Yeah, because Dalian has them,
No,
I think.
no. Siren
No?
had them.
Oh, Siren has them.
I would like to poke my master in the leg, ask him for some gold in the worth of 5 gold, because we can steal, right? So I will ask him in Dragonic if he can buy me those
What do you want to buy?
gold.
Coal?
Yes.
We're in a magic shop. I don't know if they sell coal.
actually, they do because coal is one of the common used ingredients, spell ingredients.
Yes. That
It's
should
it,
have.
I think they have like some on hand for their own magics that you
It's
can
for
buy.
gold. So
Like coal is so common that you don't really need to
Wait,
have it in a
Ipo,
magic
don't you have a... Don't you have a, like, pouch with all these things?
Well, yes, but if you want to RP refilling the pouch,
Yeah, I know.
you would do it here, like in the shop like this.
But I'm considering that Ipo maybe doesn't even have the pouch, you know? That's why I'm asking.
Oh yeah.
oh,
Doesn't-
I don't.
Ipo, do you have an arcane focus instead?
Yes, I have arcane focus.
So you use the arcane focus instead of small things like owl feathers and such. You use the arcane focus, unless it specifically has a cast to it.
Yeah, but Silence does not understand magic so much.
Ah, yeah,
so,
I see.
So when Ipo says, well, I don't have this pouch for, like, components, I would be like, yes, please do sell some coal. I would very much like some as well.
Sure
Oh.
thing. We can give you coal for 5 gold. Yeah.
Does it actually cost 5 gold?
Yes, if you want a truckload full of coal.
I mean, it will be a whole sack of it.
I don't need a sack, I need just a few rocks of coal.
I mean, Ipo, you can have like 4 rocks of coal for like 8 copper,
Okay, well,
and then realize it's not working for your purposes. I don't know.
It's not, but it's okay.
I will pay the 8 copper. for
All
it.
right. Yeah,
Oh.
she brings up a few other magical items. They have a rope of mending that you can cut into any number of smaller pieces, and then use an action to speak a command word. Cause the pieces to knit back together.
Can we go back to the healing potions first?
Yeah.
Or maybe a wand? Do you sell wands as well?
Ah yeah, we
Oh.
have this pole of collapsing. It's a 10-foot pole that retracts into a 1-foot long rod. For ease of storage.
Do we have
So
something
I
that's
can
not
craft
garbage?
healing potions for you if you want.
Don't you need some components for that?
Oh yes, I need chemist. Yes, I have chemist supplies.
Hey, no competition in our own shop.
For the duration or until it's consumed? No. We don't need a duration.
How much for the wand of healing? The pure light wounds.
So, wands do exist, but depending on the wands, there are different prices. But unlike Pathfinder has wands for every spell basically, like wands of pure light wounds. That's less a thing in Dungeons and Dragons. They have a few different ones. Let me see if they have a healing one. Because I don't see one immediately.
No, you would have to make it up yourself.
Ah, I see. Because these were always the best thing, like to give some healing capabilities to the groups without clerics.
Yeah. No, like a wand of cure light wounds, that's not a thing. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, they're okay. I see. So they have a thing. I'm just like scrolling through magic items over here. So I want to
They just
see.
keep 20?
I need to find out which book this is. So there is a staff of healing, technically. So I'm going to make a roll to see if they have a staff of healing on hand right now.
Okay.
Yeah, she will explain that staff of healing has passed through here a month ago, but it has been sold. They do not have one on hand.
Oh, too bad. Also, I wonder, the 5th edition still has stuff like ring of cloak of protection and you know
Yes.
stuff like that.
They do have, yes, they definitely do have rings of protection.
Also, if stuff of healing would be completely useless for our party.
Why?
Requires attunement by a bard, cleric, or druid.
Ooh.
Oh. Because
Which we do not have either of.
No. Bad click or read. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, you wanted 3 healing potions and 2 normal holy water, which is 250 gold pieces. Who wanted to buy this?
Amber?
Amber, we're talking to you.
Yes, I was reading something. What did you say?
You wanted the 5 potions?
5 potions of healing and 2 flasks of holy water.
No, you said 3 healing and 2 holy water?
No. Said 5 healing and 2 holy water.
So, let's see. Okay. She brings 3 healing potions and 2 holy water potions, and says, "Sorry, girl, that's all the healing potions we have on hand."
How much?
That would be 250 gold pieces. I mean, if you're paying it, you need to tell me, because I don't know if you distract money from you actually or not.
I 250.
5 potions.
No, 3 potions and 2 flasks.
Yes, 250.
Flask of holy water costs 25 gold.
No.
Yes.
I mean, you can argue with me or pay 250 gold pieces.
Or I go to the next cleric or paladin and ask them and pay them 50 gold pieces for it.
I mean, you can
You-
do
you-
this right from the start. Like, you don't have a player's handbook on your computer here.
No, but it's
So
common knowledge
cannot-
that
I cannot look it up real quick to like tell you the correct price of stuff.
But I can tell you the correct price of stuff. Holy water flasks, 25 gold pieces each.
Okay, then it would be 200 gold pieces.
See? Much more reasonable. I pay that.
Okay.
So... Silence gets a potion of healing.
Thanks.
Who else could use one? I'm just gonna call you Tal. You get a potion of healing too.
Oh, actually, I
Okay, then you don't get a potion of healing.
just give it to Tal. I have my own means.
You mean Sia?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
fair.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, she gets one.
Accents.
You know,
That's
he-
accents.
Yeah, he says it correctly, not you.
Eat my ass.
But you say it wrong out of character as well.
Because I go by the old pronunciation of Amalthea,
That's
which is
not
the name of the
correct.
last unicorn.
Oh no, don't bring that here.
He will start singing the theme song again. Please don't.
Which
I-
was the name of my Dungeons and Dragons character in AP Gaming Reel's playback, who died to a snowstorm,
We don't
controlled
talk,
by a villainous vampire.
we don't
That
talk
kind
about
of-
that playback post anymore.
That kind of sounds like too much information.
Yes, it is. I also fucked the town over once, nearly.
Okay, Tal seems to be thinking for a moment, and then he's just okay. And would you happen to have maybe a pearl of power, or what else could be useful? Maybe cloak of protection, maybe, or a deck of illusions would be great. And he's just walking around and looking at the things they have shown, around the shop.
Oh, I just remembered that I wanted to buy something magical for Ember for.
So let me see.
He was
This
asking
is
what-
wasting our time. We are spending too much time in this shop.
I
To
mean,
be
guys,
honest,
come
that's
on.
kind of the
This
thing
is
for
your
my-
time. This is
Magic
your
thing.
time to buy magic items if you before you move on. So this is kind of important. You
Well-
will most likely don't have this option again for a while.
Where
I
can I check that? Dungeon Master's Guide, I guess.
So I mean, so this shop doesn't have like all items that are listed in the book.
Yeah,
So
obviously.
I will make rolls for like if you request specific items as well, like tell you.
Isn't there like a list of things they do have?
No,
Ah,
that's like me dungeon mastering some items that they have. The
Okay.
book, like the book, does not provide me with. This is a magic shop, and this is how you roll, how many items they have. I kind of have to find that out myself.
okay. That would make too much sense, I guess. Okay.
Okay,
then,
so this is what they have. Like they have a staff of bird calls, the orb of time. They have an ersatz eye, which is like a magical eye that you can replace your. If you're blind, that you can replace your normal eye with to see again. They have cast off armor, which allows you to use a command word for your armor to like disarmor itself from your body. You know, if you're wearing like plate mail and you're sinking.
Wait. But do you actually mean that they do have an armor of striptease?
Yes.
Yes.
They don't call it the armor of stripping, but yes, they do.
It... Wow, I cannot believe that's a thing.
They also sell a cloak of billowing that billows when you use a bonus action.
Okay. Cloak of Glowing.
Going for useful items, what did you request specifically? I will make a roll.
He was asking about Barrel of Power.
Okay, Pearl of Power. What rarity is that?
It's just uncommon.
Oh, really? Okay, let's see. I see. So the items are listed as minor items and major items, and common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary.
Yeah, this is uncommon magical item. Oh, Wondrous item. Wondrous item.
Yes, so it's one of the major uncommon items. So this is a relatively low roll. Let's see if they have one on hand. No, sadly, they do not.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Roll
What about
bad.
Cloak of Protection, which is also Wondrous uncommon item?
I rolled bad again. No, they're out of Cloak of Protections. No, sorry.
They are out of it. This is not actually Magical Sundries. This is the shop with nothing again.
Yes. Do they have braces of protection?
This is like
that's
second
a
hand.
thing.
Okay, about the deck of illusions.
Braces of defense. Their actual name.
Oh.
So that's a major item which is rare. So that's a difficult roll. No, they do not.
Can
No.
they make me bandages that fix themselves?
They can.
How much?
It would be for, while they do not have them on hand, they can make them, which costs money to for the time spent on creating. They could create you bandages of mending. That's 85 gold pieces.
What about the Brush of Shielding?
A what?
A Brush of Shielding. It's a wondrous item, uncommon.
Okay, let me see.
How much gold was it for the bandages? 35?
85.
85. That's a lot of money for nothing.
Yes, let me see if they have a brooch of shielding. I'm rolling really shit right here. Like now, like all the cool items are like either gone or bought off by patriarchs or, you know.
So this shop is practically useless.
Yes.
Come on, they have a pole that's 1 foot long that becomes 10 foot long.
Okay, what about Eyes of the Eagle?
Yes.
Oh, finally something. Okay, how much?
I have to find out. What does the Eyes of the Eagle do?
You have advantage of perception checks that rely on sight, and you can zoom with them. Like they are like
You get magical spectacles.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's
And I would,
literally Eyes of the Eagle. You
Yes.
become Eagle Eyes. Okay, yeah, I think so. She's doing some calculations and going through the books of like the books of acquisition. Going through like what was the cost and production and delivery and how fast do they sell and all of that. So she will give you the price of 370 gold pieces.
okay. He's almost like going to agree, then stops himself, looks at Squeegee.
Squeegee is like shrugging her shoulders. She does speak. Do you speak Draconic? Well, she will say, "Do you
Yes.
speak Draconic?" In Draconic.
Oh, yes, I do. I actually read some books as well.
It's hard to tell how expensive magical items is, since they are rarely bought and sold. But it sounds like a good price for a useful item. Like I've heard of magical items in Elturel being sold for thousands of gold.
Yes, that's fair. How much it was? 300 and
370.
370.
Do they have alchemical supplies?
Well,
I think
think-
they do not, but they recommend to you that one such shop does exist.
Okay, cool.
I can pay you 320 in gold and 100 elementium coins. I don't have enough gold.
Electrum?
Electrum, yeah, Electrum.
All right, yeah, she gets out the calculator, like the abacus, to make sure that the electrum, what's it, like, exchange rate is correct. Like
And then
putting
she
on a monocle to read correctly.
and then she rips you off on the exchange rate, like in Prague. For euros.
All right.
Did you?
Yes, she takes your money and you get your very nice Eyes of the Eagle.
Great. He will
So-
at the first opportunity he will take them apart and then incorporate them in his goggles.
Yeah, I would say it's like a helmet that you put on. That's like yeah, it's basically a helmet that has a visor you put down to see better, and you pop out the lenses that has like all the
And just-
magical rules on it, and you throw the helmet away like on the floor or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. And he just incorporates it into his goggles, which is perfect because he has the goggles on his picture.
Yeah, the
There we
rock
go.
gnome is looking at you like you just like defiled the shop by destroying magical
Yeah,
items right
yeah.
in
He's
front
just
of
like,
her. It's like,
this is useless.
"Oh, but the-
Did you just destroy a magical item?
Oh no, I didn't destroy it, of course.
I
Not gonna
improved the
lie.
design.
Not gonna
Okay, I
lie.
take the badges and I'm waiting outside until these people here are done.
This feels like the chic shopping streams.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
much so.
It is also as tedious.
Okay, I'm done as well.
All right.
Uh,
She will offer that they do have one item in here that might be interesting for you. It's
Mhm.
called the Boots of Levitation.
That is super interesting. How much do they want for that, though?
Oh, that is it is quite a rare item. Let me tell you that. To create them is a long and arduous process. We had some nomads come by with very interesting magical item. A sorceress of a kind, very famous. It would be 2,200 gold pieces.
Well, then they can keep those boots. I
How
guess
much?
2,200.
We don't have that much.
Yes.
We are not that kind of rich money. Alright, yeah, no, then she's allowed.
Especially with all the potions and flasks of holy water and other stuff.
Ring of protection. Last thing that I want to ask about. We were asking about cloaks of protection. Maybe they have like.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. Well, that's you roll like shit.
Yes, but only if it's important for us.
Okay,
Yes.
the next time I let you roll if your own magical items are in the shop.
Yes, I would prefer that because then I can only blame myself.
It's okay, Zonalar. That will help everybody else besides me.
Do you want me to roll for you? Because then at least you get half of it.
Probably.
You just have to decide which one you want to ask first for.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
exactly.
the Boots of Levitation lets you use an action to cast Levitate on yourself at will, as much as you want. So it's super cool, but sadly you cannot have it. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. That's great. Thank
First, the GM giveth money, and the GM taketh money away.
you. Yep.
All right,
Well-
so we will get out of the fucking shop. What else do you wish to acquire?
Well,
Before
now
you
we
will
need
leave.
to identify the magical items, and I wanted to buy the alchemical supplies,
All right.
which
I would like to identify the stuff later and do some scenes first.
Oh, okay, I guess.
the alchemical supplies. What do you need?
It's a tool. Basically, it's like thieves' tools. It's like a
Oh, okay.
box of supplies.
I think that's 50 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Most
about that.
tools are
Yeah.
50 gold pieces.
I have
It's
a
around.
poisoner's kit. Can we trade that in?
No.
I don't know. Trade it in for the alchemical supplies.
Yes.
I don't think you can like sell poisoners kits, you know, because they are like used by assassins and such, and therefore pretty much illegal or looked at very badly. If you have a criminal contact in town, you could use them.
We had someone until Joshua left. Now we have to find that person also.
Then you can roll me. You can roll me. I don't know. Roll me a charisma check. Generally, charisma check.
Oh yeah. Do I have to roll that?
Do you wish to ask somebody for help?
No, I want to ask the people in the underground for help.
Yeah.
What was the
You
check?
know, those criminals.
Yeah, then roll me a charisma check.
Oof.
Oof. No. Look, the word got around. They know you. And
Yes, they still owe me something.
and they know that you're good in the fighting pit, but you're not good for dealing like anything really. You're very angry and very upset really fast. Alright guys, I'm realizing I really need to go to the toilet right the fuck now.
Well, we're actually
No.
10 minutes from ending the session, so we
Yeah.
can say that we are basically ending now.
We want to end at 22.
I actually want to finish the scene. One more scene, but I really need to go right now, so I'll let you guys talk a little bit behind my back.
I can't talk behind his back because he can hear everything I'm going to
Well,
say.
people, I am buying those supplies for you, so now you can write up that you have a alchemist supplies.
Sorry, what?
I bought alchemist supplies for you, so you can, you know, put
Also,
in your.
Oh, nice.
I can replicate alchemy jug. So any liquid you might need, I can actually make.
Should I make these potions right now?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because we will be going on a long journey, so making them right now. And question is, does the spell say that it consumes the item? Because I think it doesn't.
No,
Which,
that doesn't use the set because the sets are like the tools you need.
I mean, it's a spell, so I was wondering, so maybe, but yeah.
No, it's like
So
the
it doesn't.
beakers and stuff like that.
2d4 plus 2 HP. That's a good thing. I mean, you can obviously create some.
I have one portion of healing to give away.
Yeah, but I mean, he's got those that are good for 24 hours.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that specific. I just noticed that we have 2 more potions of healing in the party stash, and I can give one away.
I would request that you give that one to me then.
Okay, you get it one.
Thanks, my friend.
So now I need your help in how do I revive 2 dead people without turning them into golems or something?
Well, I
Oh,
guess we will have to go ask
oh.
priests.
In that case, yes, you will need divine help of sorts.
But yes, because the cleric we had previously is fucking useless.
Also, how much money do we still have?
We or
You. Well, for this endeavor.
833 silver, 973 gold,
Okay.
202 platinum, 330 electrum ingots, which are worth 300 in total. 200, 290, and 390 gold in gemstones.
Wow. Okay. You're pretty rich, Ember.
No, we are pretty. We just had someone who's good at looting.
I mean, if you have all of this money, then you could just go to some temple and, ask the priest the price for bringing your friends back.
You know how
That
expensive
does
it
not
is.
really work like that.
No, I mean it's a service that she needs, and
Yes,
they
but
provide.
If it was that easy, every rich guy would have himself revived every time he got assassinated.
yeah, the problem is that there are not many priests like in existence that can cast a spell this high.
Well,
So they
yeah.
are in Baldur's Gate. You have a handful of priests that can do it, especially the Temple of Umberley and the High Hall of Wonders are able to do that. Your friend of the Ilmater Shrine, the Halfling, he's able to resurrect somebody like immediately
Yeah,
if they die within a minute, but he's not.
revivify.
Yeah, but he's not of a high enough reputation and favor of his god, as well as experience to resurrect somebody who died a day ago or longer.
Well, then we will have to go to the High House of Wonders, I guess. Because I am not going anywhere near the Temple of Umberley.
Why not?
I would not be welcome.
You would not?
No.
Why not?
I am an adherent of different gods.
I don't get it, but okay.
Also, I believe that the House of Wonders is the place where they could bring your friends back, but it would include the golemification.
If you even suggest it to them, I'm going to rip your arm off.
It would definitely be cheaper that way for,
Don't ask me which arm I mean.
experimental purposes would make it cheaper.
Tal just shrugs.
I think I made it very clear by now that Amber's not a fan of that idea.
Oh, all right, that's up to you. They are your friends. I'm
Yeah, she
just
looks really
giving you
grumpy.
suggestions.
What idea?
Golem, just don't even
Right.
ask.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
talking about turning him into a warforged.
Yeah, let's.
I mean,
But
They-
let me say, I have few friends who went through the procedure, and they were quite happy about it.
Which arm do you want? Are you attached the least to?
Well, technically, he's attached to both of them.
Yes.
But
Oh.
which one is attached the least to? It's probably the mechanical one. Because the other one could lead him to bleed out if he loses it.
we could just build them funeral pyre and let them go.
I'm just saying we can fix them. We have the technology.
I'm not sure that Rhea would want to be. Well, let's just go to the High Hall of Wonders and ask them for their expertise.
Yes, we're going to do that.
Do you guys know the spell level of the resurrection spell?
No.
Like, I'm trying to find it in.
6, I think, is the first.
Resurrect the 7th.
It's
Oh,
7.
it's 7.
So
Like,
you have to
well,
be
you
And the diamond you need for it, the diamond alone costs 1,000 gold pieces.
yeah, you need 1,000 watt diamond and the 7 circle spell. Though there is another alternative, which is the spell that will
Reincarnate?
reincarnate. Yeah, will give you different race, but
No.
You
I
would
mean-
also need. You would also need at least level 13 cleric for that.
Yes, and we need 2 diamonds. Because we
So-
have 2 dead people.
yeah,
so
for-
that's why
for-
I'm going to go on a quest that will probably kill me. Or cost me an arm and a leg.
Did you just say you have 200 platinum?
Yeah, but 200 platinum are not 2,000 gold.
Oh, my bad.
One
if-
platinum is 10 gold, as far as I know.
Yes.
well, then you have 2,000
Then
gold,
you have 2,000 gold.
which is
Oh.
enough for 2 diamonds. If they have,
Okay, so we just need a quest to find a 13th level cleric.
which is in Candlekeep, but my character doesn't know that.
So I want to mention that you probably know a creature that could resurrect them.
Yes, I know a creature that can do it, but the creature's kind of hard to find.
Oh,
Creature?
our second friend might actually help here.
Yes, the serpent friend resurrected Joshua once.
Oh, then it's easy enough. Tal goes to find mice. He just uses his mice trap to catch some mice because
What the
that
fuck?
worked so well before.
I think it takes like a day. You're like laying out traps, and you check every few hours, and like nobody took it, and then they're being taken, and then the hawk like appears nearby you and squawks squawk.
Oh, oh, great! Here you are. Here, have a mice. I carved this for you. I have a request. You remember the group we talked about? You know, these guys who mean well but aren't that bright?
It hops.
Well, two of
Who are
them-
you calling us, right?
This is like a day later.
Are we even? I was about to ask, are we even there?
Yeah,
no.
sure. No.
GM says yes, you say no.
And yeah, if you are there, he would just say, "Well,
Yeah.
but you know them." That would be easiest. If
Wait.
you are, I thought you are not there, but if you are there, he would just go, you know, them. Well,
I mean, I would say Amber isn't there simply because she and Celestial stuff doesn't get along very well. Right?
okay. Well, Tal is talking to the eagle, and
All right. So
well,
the dust hawk will like try to get with you
Hawk, right?
into a
Hawk.
room, like your room, maybe where you sleep at by the Elf Song Tavern,
Yeah.
and like turn back into a winged serpent.
Well, two of them managed to get killed, and um, Amber is trying to do something about that and bring
Oh,
them
that's
back.
too bad.
Could you help?
I guess I can. Ah, yes, I do have the capabilities.
Well,
Snake.
What do you wish them to do?
it.
Like, I don't wish to raise them as zombies. That's like a bad thing.
Okay.
You know?
Uh,
Snake
yes,
has
I don't think Amber would prefer that because she wasn't very happy about me trying to help.
Oh yeah, that very angry lady.
Oh yes,
She
her.
is very upset. For some reason, her chi is all messed up.
Well, maybe she would be less upset if we managed to bring back her friends.
Maybe you should feed her a mouse sometime.
Hmm. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I always feel better with a mouse in my stomach.
Though maybe we can try feeding her something in general. Something she likes. I do wonder what angry ladies like.
Maybe a sweet roll.
Chocolate, maybe? Everyone likes chocolate. Chocolate always makes me calmer.
What is chocolate?
Oh, it's this food made of ground chocolate beans. It's
Ah.
cocoa beans, and you grind them and mix them with milk, and it's sweet.
So,
and
2 minutes skip as we
2
go
minutes
back to
later,
the.
yeah. While meanwhile, Tal describes entire mechanized process of making chocolate. Yes.
So,
I had to laugh about how this derailed from how do we get two people back to life to how do we feed the angry girl?
Yeah. How do we make chocolate?
he
Okay.
says,
That sounds so much like a quattle. It's
I-
awesome.
I have been bestowed with the powers of saving people's lives after they passed away to make sure our missions are completed. But it will take material. Quite, well, I don't know. Probably expensive? Like, yeah, prices really inflated over the last 10,000 years. It used to be like 5 gold pieces worth of oils, but now it's really, really rare to find the right oils and unguents.
Oh, I see. Well, what do we need then?
There's also respawn time now.
And there's resurrection sickness.
3 days.
Your armor takes damage, which you have to repair.
Have they died in the last 28 days? Yes or no?
Yes.
Well, then they are not available for the spell. She says she will be able to. Yeah, I can bring back their souls and soothe them into their bodies. But their body will change in the process. The soul has changed as it has been forcefully capped from its body. So we must forge a vessel that will fit their changed soul. They will not look like themselves, maybe not even like their tribe, culture.
Ah,
Is he talking about a
Definitely talking about reincarnating.
reincarnate. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
There is no option to like return them to the bodies they used to have.
That is. We are talking about ancient magics here. I'm trying to keep the flow of life and death as intact as possible. Using the magic of nature requires to not upset the Lady of Death.
That sounds actually very reasonable.
I know someone who's very much not opposed of upsetting anyone.
This is definitely like droid magic of like keeping the balance of everything and trying to soothe the spirits, and it's very non-academical, because like magic nowadays is like let's rip like the magic fabric apart and put it together like how we want it to. And this is
Yeah,
how
that's what Ember's approaching.
Yeah.
Also, she's spending the whole day hunting down a fucking ghost.
I think we will have to do that next session.
Okay, well, could you wait here for a moment? Here, have another mouse.
All right. So she will tell you what she needs, and you will find out that the prices are 1,000 gold pieces worth of ingredients for one reincarnation.
Okay.
And the bodies needs to be no older than 10 days.
Okay. Well, Tal will go to Ember.
Yeah.
Knock on her room. Hello, are you there? I would like to visit. Preferably without you hitting me with an axe or sword or any sharp object.
She's not there.
Do.
She's what?
I don't know. You are Ember.
I mean, I'm gonna ghost hunting, so.
And she's not there.
Do you want to go to a timeline where Amber is available?
He waits there all day. It gets evening. Ember comes finally back.
Well, yeah, he will probably just do his stuff and wait for her to until when
It's like
she gets back.
like
then
you
talk
you
to her.
meet her at dinner time sometimes.
I assume she will at least come back to sleep or something like that.
Yeah.
What? Sleeping? That's for the
So
people that are alive.
Amber has been gone all day and
Well,
comes back.
that's great that we have whole day where we can't do anything other than identifying the magical item.
Yeah, he will.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he will identify the items.
All right, we
Alright,
wanted
it's
to
time.
identify something.
Yes.
Yes. You have like 3 items that. 3?
I know about 2.
I know about 2, so we have 4.
Just double checking. So identify does not count if an item is cursed, right?
It identifies the curse.
Does it identify the curse?
Yes.
Yes.
But it doesn't help you get rid of it.
Will identify the magic object. So if it's cursed object, it will identify it as cursed object.
All right.
And what the curse does.
What are the? You said 2 items you wanted to identify.
Like, I've got the mace that's connected to the Hell Riders somehow.
All right, the mace. Oh shit. I think yes, I have the list. So and you do our hobgoblin does the identify.
Yep.
All
And
right.
I've got the Shield of the Hidden Master.
So basically, as
Hidden
you
Lord.
perform the
Hidden Lord.
ritual, the mace itself is a mace +1. It is of elven creation, which is why the mace itself is like half its weight. like it has been an elven weaponsmith that created this mace. It is heroic, so like the captain of the Hellrider, one of the captains of the Hellrider that went to Avernus, led by an angel, carried this mace to fight many foes. So it has like historical value at the very least, as well as the expectations of anyone of that culture. The new carrier would like honor its prestige and heroism, and it is metamorphic. The mace itself changes how it looks from time to time in a random, seemingly random way. So like the mace itself could like suddenly look like a totally different mace. You
As
know?
it changed how it looks when Amber gave it to Silence.
Yes.
Because it had a lot of leaves when she had it, but it had a lot of stars when he got it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the metamorphic effect. But it could also be used to like disguise itself as a different kind of mace. But it's not by command.
Isn't it ironic that Amber gave up that expectation of heroism just like that?
Yeah, I loved that moment.
Yes?
And then the Shield of the Hidden Lord, which is like...
Alright. As you identify this, I need to find out. So it has like a bunch of stuff, and I'm not quite sure what identify gives you.
Basically everything.
Yeah,
Aside
so
from the history of the item itself.
there's a bunch of fucking history. So what you know is, while holding the shield, you gain +2 bonus to AC and resistance to fire damage.
Wait, so over the like normal shield thing.
That's what I'm
The
trying
shield
to
gives
figure.
you
I
+2.
think it's like the normal shield bonus and resistance to fire damage.
But why would they give you like information about another +2? Doesn't
What?
make any
Okay,
sense.
it
It's not
says.
another +2, it's the normal +2 of every
It's the
shield.
normal +2 of shield. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a normal shield in.
But the fire resistance thing is nice.
Yeah, resistance to fire damage. You know that the shield is sentient.
We know that already.
The shield of the Hidden Lord is sentient. And it works. Yes, this is what you find out. The shield itself works as a prison for a creature inside. I don't think you know what the creature inside is. Let me find out.
I would say no. We know that there is a creature inside, and maybe it tells us what it is, but it could also lie.
What do you guys think? If a creature is imprisoned in a magical shield, could you tell? Oh, this creature is an angel or devil or kobold, or like? Do you think that's a thing?
Maybe with divination magic, but not with identifier.
I do have the spell. Like I've got the special ability that lets you like detect these things, but I also have the divination spell that lets you detect these things. You know, if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Yes.
Yeah, like I think identify will be able to tell if there is some creature, but not the details.
But I can cast the detect evil and good now when I
Yeah.
have rested enough.
So, like the shield, the shield requires attunement, and it's a legendary item. So, like it gives a strong magical aura from it, like way past anything you touched so far.
And Amber explicitly told you that it's evil.
The shield. Okay. So the shield has 3 charges. You use an action to expand.
Well, from my point of view, Ember is evil.
So wait. The other things are used when you attune to it, right?
Yes.
Yes. You can cast Fireball when expending 1 charge, or 2 charges to cast Wall of Fire from the shield. And the Wall of Fire lasts for 1 minute. I also posted it in the thingy.
That's a bit useful.
Except against demons and devils.
I mean, it is a bit too useful to just throw it away because it is evil.
Says
Especially
you.
when your whole creed is about making, evil do good stuff.
And this is
So-
also a power that the shield can use, but not you. But you know, like the sentient creature inside of the shield has this power.
Hmm.
Yeah, the shield can choose to radiate an aura of dread for a minute, which mean they need to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw if they're in the nearby or are frightened, and it can be used like until the next dawn.
That shield is more charismatic than anyone in this party.
No, that shield is everything more than anyone in this party.
I was about to say that shield is more of anything that most player characters are able to achieve. That
Yeah, some of the things. So, what you that like those are the information you know from identify spell. What you can surmise is a very powerful creature is trapped inside.
I mean, judging just by Ember telling me that it's evil as hell, and judging by the things that it can do, I can very quickly conjecture that it's some kind of fiend or devil, or something like that.
I mean, its powers are very much fire-based. And nothing good is fire-based.
You can also find like the shield itself. It looks very very ugly.
Yeah, but I mean, look. So far, it seems to me that this would be something that Silent would reason with. Like, I'm supposed to do good, and I'm supposed to make evil repent. So while I'm doing good, I can use this shield to do good, and it will displease the evil creature inside. So that is something that I'm supposed to do.
You will torment it by doing good.
Yes.
Yeah, you know that like over time, as the creature was trapped inside, the shield's form warped to look more and more evil itself,
Huh.
as it was
Well, okay.
originally a very celestial motif on the shield.
Mhm. Well, I will attune to this shield then.
All right.
I have actually 3 magical items that I want to have identified.
So that's all the information that the hobgoblin knows. Do you wish to like share everything? Since you have
Yeah,
the
he will.
identified
He will
spell.
tell them everything. Actually, if someone is there where he identifies his things, it will just go that he takes the weird mechanical contraption, which is about like 2 fists size. He puts the pearl inside and he just fiddles with it for a while, and then just holds it over the item and keeps like scanning it, and then it just does like it does the sounds of the old internet modem, and
Oh
then
my God.
the sheet of paper just comes out from it with holes at different places, and he just interprets the holes as the item properties,
No. Oh Jesus Christ.
like literally a punch card.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Is it a magical punch card?
Of course it is.
Uh,
Like he doesn't have to replace it, he just mends it and uses it again.
I posted these 3 items that I want identified.
so what I'm thinking is like it punches out the holes, right? But you need to pick up the little circles that it punched out and put them in place when you cast mend, which is a really long, arduous process.
Yeah, that's why the ritual takes 10 minutes. It's like 1 minute of scanning and 9 minutes of doing this.
Yeah. It collects them all in like a small cupboard in the thingy, and you like pull out all the circles, put them back in place. Mend.
Yeah.
Fantastic. What did you want to do, Amber? Again.
What I wanted to do or what I wanted to have identified?
The dagger, I believe, is non-magical.
Okay.
But it's a valuable artifact that can be sold if fixed.
Well, it's a dagger with draconic runes spelling fang, so I know someone who's very interested in probably keep.
Yeah, I would very much love to.
Yeah, you could give it to Ippo.
Ippo.
Yes, I agree.
Totally.
I mean, who of the 4 scaled members of the party has it? Amber does not. And yes, I was including the War Dragon.
So
Wardrake.
the sword pulled from the Sariel statue is non-magical. That's a normal longsword.
Okay.
It looks cool.
That's boring and disappointing.
And the pipes?
I will have to look up the pipes.
I was hoping the longsword was at least a +1 because then I have finally a sword again.
Well, you have a sword again.
I already had a sword all the time, but it was my family sword, which is proving to be less and less.
I think you can actually have your sword enchanted to be +1.
I don't know.
I think so.
I think that would cost me an arm and a leg.
Yeah, it's possible. I talked about this like 2 weeks ago. Like our hobgoblin friend is probably your go-to guy if you wanted to enchant weapons and stuff to have a certain magical effect. That's
Kind
like
of.
a downtime thing.
Yes, practically yes. Technically, like Biowise, I didn't read up on how creating magical items work yet.
So these are the pipes of the source. You should be able to see them on Roll20 and what they do. You must be proficient with wind instruments to use the pipes. You attune to it. And like ordinary rats and giant rats are indifferent towards you and will not attack you unless you threaten or harm them. They have 3 charges. When you use an action, if you play the pipes as an action, you can use a bonus action to expand a charge, calling forth a swarm of rats.
Nice.
As long as like rats exist within a half a mile of you to like create a swarm of rats, you can do that. If not, like the charge is wasted.
Now. So,
Already, I would love
in
this.
Baldur's
item.
Gate, which are we living right now?
Yeah, it's like you would get like 1 million rats all the time.
Right. Is any one of you proficient with that sort of stuff?
No.
We're gonna keep them for now, I think.
Probably. Or sell them.
Yeah.
I rather keep them to trade them in later.
I also have like the shield, but on the shield there's a bunch of secret information that you don't know yet. But yeah, I can share the shield's information with you. Actually, I will do this after the game.
I would rather not know that.
I mean the stuff that I post on Discord, so that you can like check on Roll20. Oh yeah, this is my shield. What are the things it does again? 1 charge for fireball. That's right.
Yeah. I've got that.
It's 2 charges for Fireball.
So
One charge for Fireball, 2 for Firewall.
yes, you will need to be able to catch the ghost of Siren to resurrect him. Do you
Do I
guys?
need to catch the ghost, or is casting this spell enough?
No, you will need to. You will need to. The soul itself is currently like a ghost roaming the city. You will need to appease him first.
Or rip him to shreds?
Maybe, possibly, yeah.
That doesn't sound like being able to, resurrect. anyone.
So I'm asking you guys: do you want this to be a scene, or do you want to like skip that part?
I guess that's up to Amber.
You can skip the whole waiting and everything that's not important, basically. Like maybe the fight if it's important, but
Yep.
otherwise.
I think like it's important for yours, like character growth, because you got him killed and all of that, and you felt like attachment. So, but it's not a challenging thing.
Oof. I think we will. I would like to go, a very similar route, like skipping all the parts that are like super boring, like wandering the city for 5 days.
Yeah, I think you have enough downtime to
Yeah,
find it,
actually-
and we do the scene of the confrontation.
Only one thing, I guess Tal still wants to talk to Amber.
Yes.
About what again?
He
Yeah,
has-
resurrecting.
yeah, he has way how to resurrect them, but it would be at the cost.
The cost is clear. I don't care about the cost.
Well, no, there's a slight issue. You see, well, the hawk,
Like,
who is actually a celestial snake or something. Well, I talked to him, and he can resurrect them. It won't be for long. He can do it only 10 days from when they died, which had been a while by now. And he will still need all of the ingredients.
how
which
long did the guard keep us locked in?
The what?
How
Like-
long did the guard keep us locked up?
1 day.
Okay. So we are practically at day 2. Or the end of day 2.
The
Yeah.
end of day 2. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So we have 8 more days to get the ingredients, which are worth of 1,000 gold for each. But the greatest issue is, well, then their souls have changed since they died, and their new bodies will be according to these changes. So they might be of different shape or look or even race. And there is not much the serpent can do about that. But if we want to do this, it will probably be even harder or impossible to, resurrect them later at all.
If we do that, I want to ask them first.
Well, I
And
guess
talking to dead people is a whole nother issue.
well, maybe you can speak to them. I mean, speaking to dead people is a thing. So far, I
That
know.
will be easy with Rhea because she just died, but Siren got his soul ripped out of his body, and it was.
Oh. Well, either way, we need someone who is proficient in divine magic to do it.
I know a paladin who is, hopefully.
Oh, you mean Silent can do it?
I don't know.
Well, we can
Do you
him.
ask him?
Yes, of course we will ask him.
Well, I can tell you right now that nope. That's a nope.
I'm not that kind of paladin.
Why are we surrounded by useless people?
Well, because I'm a fucking level 4 paladin and not a fucking cleric.
Why are you a cleric? Cleric would be more useful right now.
I wouldn't.
Why aren't you cleric?
Yeah, why aren't you a cleric?
Why don't we have like a wizard that specializes in necromancy shit, right? Ipo?
Oh,
Yes,
Ipo,
you
you
can.
can raise the dead for sure. Probably.
Me? No.
Can you
At
summon?
level
If that little rat tries to resurrect them into zombies or something, I'm gonna splatter his soul across 5 dimensions.
But we just need to talk to them right now to ask
Yes,
them if they would-
talking to them is wholly enough.
Can you somehow make can you somehow converse with the dead, Ipo?
Well, maybe I can ask my Patreon.
Well, do it.
If you have
Please.
enough Patreon members subscribing right now, he can speak with the dead.
He keeps mispronouncing patron as Patreon. And it's,
Oh, I'm sorry.
but
I
it's
think this
super
is the
funny.
first time Ember ever said please.
Yes.
How is it pronounced right?
Patron.
Patreon. Okay.
Patron.
Well,
Patron.
I have to do a ritual to summon him or to speak with him, but I have no idea how can I do it.
So you are a warlock, right?
How can
Yes.
you be a warlock
Do
and
you
not know
have-
how to talk to your patron?
Come, stop being so condescending, Mara.
No.
No, stop
The
it.
impersonification of condescendence.
But you can stop it with it. Like, that's enough. You've spent 4 hours of being condescending. There we go. Does your warlock have ritual casting?
Well, I guess.
It
I
should
don't know. I
yeah,
don't
it
really
should
know.
say like where you have like all your special features. Like one of them should be ritual casting.
I think they do.
Warlocks do not get ritual casting on their own.
Huh.
Then
Well,
you will not.
Summoning find familiar is ritual, so I guess I have to have this
So-
ability.
Like there's 2 ways of casting spells: the normal way and the ritual way. And if you are a ritual caster, all wizards are, for example, you don't need a spell slot to do it. So some spells have ritual, but if you don't have ritual casting, you have to cast it the normal way. On the player's handbook, it should say like what spells.
Ritual caster. Intelligence or wisdom 13 or higher. When you choose this feat. Oh, that's a feat.
That's a
Okay,
feat.
Fuck. Sorry.
Do we really need to have a mechanical value thingy for calling his patron?
Well,
Because that is for casting all the other magic as
So-
rituals.
Warlocks aren't naturally ritual casters, with 2 exceptions. Pact of the Chain warlocks who can cast Find Familiar as a ritual.
yes, I have back of the chain.
So that's and there is the Book of Ancient Secrets Invocation, available only to Pact of the Tome warlocks, allowing them to use ritual book casting and poach ritual spells from any spellcasting class. So like there's a Pact of the Tome Invocation that the warlock, that's like a warlock subclass that can poach ritual spells basically.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that.
I wouldn't even force him to take it just to talk with his patron. Because his patron is not like any other magic ritual.
Well, my patron can speak to me through my familiar.
Yeah, so
but
you have to
I don't think
Pact
I
of
can
the Chain.
speak with him.
Yeah, you don't have speak with that, I don't believe.
Speak with the dead?
I mean, you can cast
I
that
don't
also
speak with the dead.
as a not ritual.
That's a spell, right? What's it called? Thought it's like speak with that.
Well, I didn't choose my spells.
Speak with that is a
Okay.
3rd level necromancy spell. So you can't cast it anyway because you need level 5 for that. If I'm looking.
It's a bard and a cleric spell, yes. You have not access to that.
Well, then the answer is no.
Yes.
That's a shame.
Well, maybe we should just go to the Temple of Gaunt, to the Hall of Wonders, and just ask them what would
Yep.
cost if they are able to resurrect them. What would it cost? And if not, then if they could at least talk to them and ask if the, restoration, if the if the
So-
change would be fine.
So, like in session 2, we had to speak with. Oh, did we? Did you save the woman in the bar?
Which one?
The one that got assaulted by elf bandits?
Yes, we saved her.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
You wanted to really kill her, but we prevented it from happening.
So, I mean, you're friends with the clergy of Ilmater. So, and he will be able to speak with that if you let him know ahead of time.
Like right now? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to bring the dead bodies to him anyway.
So, like, speak with that will not work with a ghost, with the soul in a ghost wandering around.
Yeah, that's why we need to solve the ghost problem for that one. But we can ask Rhea first if she's okay with being reincarnated into a different.
I'm sorry, I take that back. It grants the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice. So, like, the corpse will answer, not the soul. So, it's possible.
I thought. Fuck.
Okay, let's do that.
Does that even help us?
I don't, like, you wanted to talk to him.
I mean, Cyril has nothing intelligent to say anywhere, anytime ever.
Like, why did you bring it up if you did not consider it?
Then just incarnate them and be done with it.
Maybe he's going to miss his tiefling deck or something. I don't.
Well, he will make a nice hobbit.
So, who wants to approach the Temple of Gaunt? If Amber does, the chances are slim.
No, the chances are not slim.
I will definitely go. Like for him.
Obviously, Tal and Silence will probably go.
Yeah.
Ember will go, but Ember will shut the fuck up.
Alright.
And they will have a conversation by Silence being super interested in Tal being a, evil aligned race and, actually seeming like a very nice guy. So that's something that Silence really likes.
So, I want you guys, you can choose who does what. Or how you support each other. To gain
did I ever
advantage.
mention
But
that Ember is hiding the demon claw casually?
So my idea is that Silence is going to be the face of the exchange in the temple, like
Meanwhile, I will just walk around and examine random stuff. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, while Tal is like, and also this guy is my friend and he's super good with like mechanical engineering and whatnot and something.
yeah,
that you
give
might be
me
interested
one
in.
religion check, one persuasion, and one persuasion check.
Well, I have to do persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion is definitely up to you. Religion, Tal can actually do.
You can help with the check to give the other advantage. I just need to know how you help.
Well, he will just, if he hears something he can help with, he will just, speak his mind.
Well, if Tal does religion, then definitely Silence. Like, he doesn't have religion proficiency, but he's a very pious person, let's say. So, he knows let's say that he knows, like, the etiquette of, like, speaking to religious people. Of, like,
you will go through the proper etiquette of approaching somebody in the temple.
There you have the religion.
There you have the persuasion.
All right, 19
Fuck.
religion.
The only time I get like fucking advantage, and I roll high.
So you get, yes, they recognize that you guys are pious people who do honor the gods and the god of Gond. And you have a high enough persuasion that they will talk with you about possibly resurrecting somebody, and you go into the details. basically, what they want is to. They have many projects here that are very cost intensive, but they do perform resurrections for rich or noble people, either to like have them in debt of them or get cash. They will offer transforming his soul into a mechanical body for discount. It would only cost the 1,000 gold pieces for material. If you wish to resurrect him as his original form, it would be 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh. Also, Silent, I wish you to know this. If something happens to me during this voyage, and you will get the option to do this with me, the answer is definitely and most likely yes. Yes, just do it. Don't stop yourself.
Of course, my friend. You are the type. Yes, I can see that. Well, I see. Thank you, priest, for being so forthright with us. However, we have reservations about whether our friends would be okay with either option. Is
Well,
there a way
actually,
that...
we don't, but our friend who is kind of angry lady does.
Please don't bring up... the
Well,
angry
it is
lady.
possible to take the corpse and speak with the dead. We do have the capabilities. I would put it as an offer to, if your friend has reservations or you don't know if they would like a metal body, we could ask. It's included in the price.
But what if we, what if they say that they don't? Then how much will you charge us?
Well, you are quite pious, and I see you are quite a noble intent. No, not worry about the price of such a spell. It will only take 5 minutes.
Oh, you are very kind. I will arrange for the bodies to be brought here. Also, I've heard something about one of those people being locked in a state of his soul being torn out of his body. Are you sure that the spell will work on them then?
We speak to the dead of the last moments he lived. That will be his personality. His soul is not attached to the answer.
Oh, but I guess we do need the soul for him to actually be resurrected, right?
Oh, while casting the spell, it draws the soul back to the body. As long as the soul is not occupied by, there are, otherworldly means of binding a soul or being trapped in a gem or, ghosting around in the city or something like that. That would be bad.
Or being destroyed, that's also possible.
Oh, yes,
So
of course.
unlikely.
Like destroying the whole soul itself. Like being
And-
disintegrated could also be a problem. Like being trapped in a different dimension. Yeah, there are like a few more options being listed.
And hypothetically,
Hypothetically, you mean?
hypothetically, if somebody was in a ghost form wandering around the city, what would we have to do about that to resurrect them?
Just, asking for a friend.
Yes.
Oh. Well, hypothetically, I've never been in this situation. You would have to, appease the ghost, so it can return back to its natural cycle of traveling to the afterlife. Or, I guess it's possible to murder the ghost. In this universe, many problems are solved with a magical sword or two. It's a very painful process, but, for the soul.
Would you consider it a form of what's the word? Purgatory?
I don't quite understand the meaning.
Let's say that the person did some unseemly things in their life. So would maybe destroying the ghost in order to resurrect them acts as a kind of
Punishment.
punishment, yes, for the evil deeds.
Are you metagaming?
Partially, but also no. He was a tiefling after all. And silence
It's
is
very much an appropriate punishment. Depending on how the ghost is dispersed, the soul could be destroyed forever.
Well, very well then. We will hopefully go a different route. Thank you very much. Yes.
How do you disperse the ghost without destroying the soul then?
You are a paladin, as I presume from our dialogue earlier.
Yes, I very much am.
You
My
should
oath
be able
bound me.
to purge the ghost and defeat it in combat so it can be freed from the shackles of this earth without destroying it outright. As long as you perform the proper prayers to your god to invite the soul into afterlife, it should be able to do so. I think different gods have different processes. I mean, we just built a tool to do it. We call it the Ghostbuster.
Oh, can I see it?
Why? Yes, of course. It's like
Wonderful.
a backpack that has like a vacuum cleaner attached to it.
That's I
screen-
see. And you put the capacitor here and the crystal.
That
What
is
Yeah, the magic
basically
crystal
You know-
goes there.
as they
Sounds
go
I can
on
make this.
for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, probably. Yes.
I mean, Amber was there, and Amber is pretty much into like silence. Ask him how to not kill, destroy a soul.
Ghostbusters.
Well, they basically explained it to me.
Yes, and
Yeah, well, I will have to, say a prayer or two for him and maybe use my divine powers to destroy his soul.
Alternatively, I can
mean,
make one of those devices. I mean, I can make it.
So yes,
no,
Silence-
Amber lifts her left arm to your face. I probably shouldn't use this then, I guess.
No,
So-
you shouldn't use it at all, actually.
Don't tell me what to do. You're using a shield of
You
filled
just
with
asked me what to do.
That wasn't a question. It was an observation.
I mean,
Well-
what you need is a holy symbol, as well as like being proficient in religion. If you're not, you need to do a religion check when you purge a soul, like a ghost, and don't want to destroy the soul itself.
I guess Cyril is fucked then.
Yeah.
You know,
I
it
think so.
seems like much better bet if I will just build one of the soul buster thingies,
Ghostbuster.
which I actually Ghostbuster thingies, yeah, and I can actually do that because I kind of have class mechanic to do that.
Oh fuck yeah!
I see higher chances of Amber being successful with a prayer to Ilmata than Silence being with a prayer to anyone else because Washington just rolls shit all the time.
Yeah, the Temple of God has automated the process of like cleansing ghosts.
I can use infused item to make the soul vacuum cleaner.
Fuck.
I was
yeah.
tempted to rip the soul out of the ghost with the claw and then just let it go.
All right. So, are we going to stop here, or do we need to?
I mean, it would be the first time I used the claw for something good.
Yeah, I would stop here.
I mean, if you can do it without snacking on it by accident.
I will
Or
stop
do
here
do you
probably,
wish to talk to the corpse like right now and find out if he wants to be?
Now we can do that next time so you have time to prepare for the stupid questions we're going to ask that.
Yeah. Next time.
All right. Guys. Thank you for watching. For those who stuck till the end. Yeah.
Welcome
So,
to my world of
Let's
misery.
let's stop here. Thank you guys for your time.